Yo. No. Good. Alright. Hey guys. Welcome. We've got this battle to do. I tried to do a little bit of damage before. It's hard because they get to replenish every time. Like I could do a bit of damage and then retreat, but then they'll get to just go back in and replenish again. I'm not sure if I should just retreat and then go and take this army. Yeah, I might just retreat. It's fine.
Another time, villain.
All right. So yeah, so we're doing this. So we're doing a no siege attacker campaign. The idea was to try to encourage myself to actually engage with the new siege mechanics more often, by having to build siege equipment and having to siege the walls and stuff. But like it's kind of like just a gauge of my own player experience, I guess, But yeah, I'm finding that even with no siege equipment, even with no siege attacker, I'm still just avoiding the sieges still. I'm just like using ambush to pull them out of the garrisons, auto resolving them and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to just force myself to engage with them more, because I think, yeah, still the changes, I think that's like one problem I'm feeling so far, that yeah, I'm like, just even though the sieges are like improved, I'm still like, I just don't care about the sieges. I'm just not interested in engaging with them.
What news?
So yeah, I don't know, maybe that's something I need to work on.
Master. Seek safety.
But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm gonna
Guardian.
yeah, I think I'm gonna just try to engage in sieges more, and also I want to lean more into the melee side. So one of the ideas for this campaign was to go for a melee focus. There has been some criticism of the lack of actual melee, but as I explained earlier, it's I just thought the main focus is not the melee. The main focus is the siege, the sieging with no siege attacker. That's the whole point of the exercise. But now it's episode 2, and we've gotten prepared a little bit, and we've gotten some white lions finally, and so yeah, the time of the lion is upon us.
Not this day.
So we'll so I will start. So those of you who are looking forward to some high elf melee supremacy, I will try to
Defender of the Ever Queen. Faithful servant.
do a bit more of that.
Alith Anar. Restock. My forces advance.
All set.
Think I'll shiver.
Yeah, so I want to lean into more white lion action. Alith and I having that one archer unit. Does he have an archer unit? Oh yeah, you've got heaps of archers. Yeah, because he gets 50% reduction. So it's like, yeah, so I could have just gone spearmen from turn 1, and then built rangers and stuff, and just gone melee only. If we're doing a melee only challenge, for sure. But I'm not doing a melee only challenge. I'm doing the no siege attacker thing. That's the whole point of it. But I just wanted to lean the campaign into a melee focus later on, because I feel like melee is more fun to engage with the siege mechanics and stuff. But yeah, so anyway, so now we're going to be sort of doing that now. But yeah, one of the things that's good with Alith Anar is that he gets 50% reduction, which is massive. 50% reduction in the cost for Shadow Warriors. Shadow Warriors are a pretty good unit. And so, like, if I had not used Shadow Warriors and therefore not been able to use Alith Anar's minus 50% cost reduction for anything for his elite unit, that would have had a significant slowdown effect on the campaign, So I stand by I stand by my decision. Might take lightning strike as well, just to be a master of tactics, so I can do every different type of attack. We can do ambushes on water as well. How far are we from doing the 30 out of 30? Oh, we've got it. We've got short campaign victory now. So yeah, so I was yeah, I was working on short campaign victory. Wait up. What? Oh, we haven't taken over Nagarath. Fuck, alright. I forgot about that. Because normally I just kill Malekith and then I migrate straight back to Ulthuan. So I get it all done like fairly early by turn maybe 20, 25. But yeah, this time I was like, no, this time we're going to stay in the north and build a little frozen empire up here.
High Elven Archmage. Led by the winds. So be it.
My prowess is needed.
Ah! We need not fear our lessons.
I love how Alith and Ar's campaign is actually about retaking Nagarath. Yeah, I mean, I like to go back to Nagarath. That's like my main sort of
Shaper
mission
of
usually when I
fates.
play Alith and Ar, but I do find it does sort of,
My realm.
I don't know, the campaign is a bit,
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know, like disjointed for me or something.
Do not tarry.
The
And so, yeah, so that was why I was trying to find something like, yes, like I said, normally I try to like rush Malekith, take him out like turn 8, turn 10, something like that. Then like immediately basically sell everything, abandon this place, and then just go to Nagarath and then build out from Nagarath. It's kind of, but so I basically kind of like restart my campaign again from like turn 15 or something, you know? Yeah, but I don't know, it just does, yeah, I feel like I want to try something different this time because I feel like that sort of, the pacing of that doing the campaign that way isn't perfect. The kind of stop-starty vibe maybe or something, I'm not really sure what it is, but...
You stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and I shall consider you.
Just selling another war just so we can keep our head above water a little bit here. It's a bit, the border gore is a bit of a problem, like we've got like different shit everywhere. If you look at diplomatic stats, see we've got the green is us, the blue is our allies, and the red is our enemies, and you know, there's just shit everywhere. So once we like get rid of all this, and then my allies, I'm going to sell this to Gromby, then basically I can just forget about the north, like Gromby defends the east and that's it, and then we just go south and then it'll be a lot easier. Then I won't need as many armies, and you know, everything will be cool. Plus we'll have more buildings and more income, so life will be good. We're gonna get a rebellion here, which is probably why I recruited that lord before.
Prince of Alpha.
I wonder,
I will do my
does having multiple barracks makes it worse, right?
Direct me. Defender of the Phoenix throne.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just leave him there. I don't give a shit about this guy.
Master of
Oh, wait.
high
Oh,
magic.
damn it. I just remembered. Just accidentally recruited some random dude. Not what I wanted. I was trying to like cancel, but I clicked accept. Squishy. They need to change some of these names. They're insulting. Did we already recruit the other one? Alright, pigeon chested, yeah.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Speak.
I suppose I could.
Protector of Alith.
Joining wars, yeah, joining wars can be good for keeping your allies out of stuff. There's nothing I want to trade. I want to trade this away, but there's nothing that Gromby has that I actually want. Oh, I suppose I want this. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Fuck this. I was just kind of keeping. I wanted to keep these because.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I wanted to keep these because I might need. He might take something of mine, and I might need the good city to just trade it back. Was my thinking.
Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that.
Spite Reach or Black Pillar or Quark. Black Pillar. Or why is Black Pillar so expensive? Oh. Is it because he's got an army in there? Maybe that makes it more.
You're on.
I know Glacial Gardens in exchange for Spite Reach. I think that Spite Reach was expensive when they had an army in that as well. Alright. Alright, that'll get us out of trouble. Hey, Smiling Knight. Can you go and kill... Oh, is he not at war with them? Oh, he's not at war with them. What the fuck?
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
What? Oh, fuck. So he's somehow at war with them, but not at war with their vassal. Fuck, no wonder he's... I didn't... Yeah. How do you attack without sieges? How do you capture a settlement? Hey, Smiling Knight. No, we do... Sorry, I do sieges. We have no siege attacker. So, you know how, like, you get, like, artillery and stuff that lets you siege a settlement in one turn? Like, in the same turn that you attack it? So, yeah, we just aren't using siege attacker units. So we've got, yeah, so we do still attacking, but instead you have to wait a turn and like build siege equipment and stuff. Just to kind of like force myself to engage with, you know, building siege equipment and stuff like that. That was pretty much the goal of it.
Master of magic. A new fortress of magic.
Let the chips fall where they may. At least we don't have to worry about Gromby taking the stuff back from Norska. I'm curious to see how many turns you'll stay interested compared to usual. Oh, I've already lost interest. I've already lost interest.
Back!
But it's really about how many turns you stay interested.
Take flight.
It's like if you guys are doing heaps of super chats and looking gifting memberships and turning up in your thousands and stuff, then fuck, I'll keep playing, you know. But yeah, but I don't think that will be the case. I suspect that the interest that was there yesterday would be the extent of it, and there'll be not very little interest today. So I might even end the stream early if it looks like not really many people are watching.
Hunt. We begin.
Everyone wanted Archon? Well, no, 28% of people wanted Archon. 32% of people wanted White Lions. So, what can I say?
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, because it's right, because it's fucking not vampires. It's chaos. They don't build wall. They don't have gates.
Johnny. Araya!
Yeah, because it's not a dark fortress, so they don't.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
We can just take it. We can just walk in and take it. Easy. But yeah, so I'm going to, is there anyone who has to fight a siege for their first settlement without a siege attacker who isn't a warrior of Chaos Faction? Well, Boris doesn't have to fight a siege for their first settlement, but he has to, you know, he doesn't, he has to fight for his first walled settlement. I get boredom filtered around turn 30 to 50 on many campaigns as well. Yeah, I mean, I think most people, most people tune in for like one episode to see what the campaign is about. In terms of playing, yeah, it's a lot of factors for me. Also, what other cool ideas I've got for the next campaign, that definitely plays into it. If there's something else, if I get some other idea that I'm super excited about, that definitely, you know, gives the that definitely numbers the days of the current campaign, you know. But yeah, but like I said, it's also about whether you guys are interested in stuff. And I think, yeah, most people will tune into like one episode just to see what's going on. But you know, but yeah, it's like hard to keep people interested for more than one episode. And yeah, once it gets to 2-3 episodes, it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, as they say. I mean, I'm just gonna, this shouldn't be too, hard. But yeah, so in terms of the sieging stuff, I think yesterday I was talking a lot about incentivizing and kind of campaign fatigue and like, why would I ever want to do a siege, that kind of stuff. And I think, I don't know, I sort of feel like we covered that pretty, no, maybe I'm not saying like we've said everything there is to say about it, but I'm saying like I talked a lot about it anyway. I think I come up with some pretty fun ideas, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm not the game designer, and like it's doubtful that any of those ideas are gonna be, you know, that the devs are gonna be interested in any of those ideas. So I'm gonna try to not talk about that so much today, and try to just focus on trying to get some actual sieges happening. Hard pressed thing if anyone has a siege turn 1 on general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the Chaos Warriors have a siege on turn 1. Village does, Archaon does, Valkyria does. Yeah, it's pretty much every Chaos Warrior faction does. There's a few other factions that start off with no settlement at all. Which is all the Chaos Warriors basically, but also Boris, but his first settlement's not a walled settlement. I'm not sure if there's any other walled settlement ones though, yeah. There's probably a few that start off with the minor settlement and then take a walled settlement on as their first turn, but they don't have to. Many have to fight a siege on turn 1, but they have siege attacker in there. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that, Medyas, because this is, like I said, this is not a candidate for launch. It's not like they're going to go and make this go live in the game. So if they were going to do anything about like removing siege attacker from some lords, like that would require a whole rebalance of everything. Everyone's starting units would probably change and shit, you know what I mean? So I don't think there's even any point at worrying about that really. Like, I mean, in a general sense of like, it sucks to not have siege attacker if you have to take a siege on turn 1. Like, cool. But I think that covers it, you know what I mean? Like that's it, you know, that's the whole topic covered. And I think that's pretty obvious as well. Like, I think that CA would be aware of it. Like, if these sort of changes went live, and then, you know, you were playing Archaon and you had to take a settlement on turn 1 with no siege attacker, then, you know, that would be the time to give feedback of like, oh, this sucks, we should change it. But yeah, there's no point worrying about changing it in a test environment, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying that it hasn't happened yet, so there's no point worrying about it. Like, you know, if it does happen, then we should worry about it. But there's no point worrying about it now.
Not what you've done.
Protector of Ulthuan. Occupy their lands.
What's she got?
I will decapitate you.
Yeah, I mean, it should be fine, right?
Alith Anar. We begin. We stalk. My forces advance.
High Elven Archmage.
What's good? Armor +5. That armor +5 feels really lame, doesn't it? If it was armor +5 for the whole, like, because it's only +5, you think, oh, it must be for the whole army. It's like, nope, just for this lord, +5 armor. You know, if it's just for this lord, I feel like it should be like +15 or +20 or something. Excuse me.
Magic in purest form. Fury of the winds. Assur. They will suffer the might of Safari.
I think it's gotten as much negative attention as it has because despite the blog post announcement, they didn't mention removing siege attacker from legendary lords. Yeah, so they added a bunch of new things into the. So they did the blog post, which I forgot to link. They did the blog post, but then they've added in a whole bunch of extra things before the actual beta went live. So the blog post, which I'm going to link right now. So the blog post lists a bunch of stuff that they were planning on doing with the Siege beta, but then at the last minute, they added in a bunch of extra stuff that's not going to be in the patch notes until next week. Hey, Andrew Jones. Hey, Josho. Welcome, guys. Excuse me. So, yeah. So, yeah, they didn't, Oh, where's my banner of swiftness? Oh, yeah, that's weird. It was there, but then it went away. Oh, cool. I guess.
Perhaps their master values them.
Yeah, so I think that's the thing. So I think like there's sort of two different aspects to this, which is kind of what I was talking about yesterday, which I'm trying to stay away from a little bit today, but there's two different aspects to this, right? So there's all of the kind of realism changes and the siege battle gameplay changes that are probably especially important for multiplayer people that want to play siege battles, which is probably like no one, but you know, maybe there's some people. But like, you know, and they're especially important when you have a defensive siege, but you don't really fight defensive sieges that often. But when you do, it's cool that they're more cool, right? So defensive sieges are pretty cool. You can pull off great victories against overwhelming odds and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, now they're probably better now because they got rid of the butt ladders. Defensive siege is a little bit more defensive, I guess, and stuff, you know, blah, blah. But then so there's that part of it, right? Which is like the realism of like, why are units pulling ladders out of their butts? Why are walls completely meaningless? Can you just run over the walls everywhere you want? Blah, blah, you know, so they've fixed that a little bit with removing the butt ladders. So I think removing the butt ladders is good, basically. That's, you know, that's probably the main thing of the whole siege beta is removing the butt ladders, right? And I think, yeah, that was good, okay? But yeah, from playing the last couple of days, I realized that one of the major issues with sieges is not defensive sieges, which I haven't done any, basically. I did one, which we actually pulled off victorious, heroic victory, which is pretty cool. But, and no butt ladders helped a little bit with that too. But yeah, so, but the other thing is the like incentivizing you to actually want to do a siege. So what I'm finding is that even with the improvements to the siege thing, and even with lack of siege attacker on different lords and armies and stuff, I still don't want to ever wait a turn. So I'm just going to do anything I can to get siege attacker on every single army, or I'm going to ambush bait the armies out and then auto resolve so I can take it in the same turn anyway. Or, you know what I mean? I'm going to just subvert it somehow so I don't have to fucking wait one turn, right? I don't want to wait one turn. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit about siege equipment. I don't give a shit about anything. There's nothing that will make me ever fucking wait a turn, you know? Unless I have to, unless I have no choice, right? So yeah, so that was one thing that's kind of become really obvious to me, like the incentive to wait a turn and build siege equipment, which was like removing siege attacker from a heap of legendary lords, didn't really do anything. I'm still not going to do it, and I'm going to build siege attacker everywhere, you know. So I think that's kind of made me think that if you want that, then you still need to incentivize us to want to do sieges, you know. And the other thing I've noticed still is like every time I get into a siege, it's just a groan. Like, I don't want to do the siege. You know, I don't want to have to fight the siege. There's no advantage to me. There's nothing awesome that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like when you fight a defensive siege, and there's sort of this incentive of like, oh, I could pull off an awesome defensive victory with my 6 units against their fucking 20, and somehow I'll win and stuff. So there's like that incentive of like, yeah, I can get a really good result from this if I work really hard at it. But with offensive sieges, it isn't really like that. It's like, oh, if I work really hard at this, I'll still get fucked up, but I'll get fucked up a bit less than I otherwise would have, or whatever. Like, that's, you know what I mean? That's the incentive. It's just not really, yeah. Anyway, fuck, I've talked enough about it, but
High Elven Archmage.
that's sort of what I was thinking. But anyway, so yeah, so I guess I'm sort of thinking, yeah, the incentivizing or de-incentivizing, like the de-incentivizing to siege on turn 0, and the incentivizing to wait a turn and actually build siege equipment, and also the incentivizing to actually want to do a siege ever at all and not just auto resolve it. Like, I think that's still an area, that's
Master
like,
of magic.
you know, we're lacking, I think, to me personally anyway. Yeah, so anyway, so that's sort of my thoughts up until now, kind of thing, right? But today what I want to do is just actually fight more sieges, especially melee sieges, melee focus sieges with White Lions, and see if I enjoyed them more. Because Because yeah, I guess for me that's one of the incentives for me is seeing my white lions fucking take the wall and fucking chop people up in melee and shit. Like I don't know, that's satisfying to me, you know. So yeah, I'm sort of trying to think of how I can like incentivize myself. What's the plan with these white lions? Where are they headed? My plan is to slowly replace all of my military with white lions, or you know, the majority of my my military with white lions. I like sieges again now too, but ladders and free siege attack have ruined the concept of siege attack. Oh, so are you just engaging with the whole like waiting a few turns to build siege equipment and shit, Ava? Because that's the thing, I'm talking from my personal point of view, you know, based on just 2 days of playing with it, and I haven't even basically done any sieges. Like I've only done like a couple of sieges, you know what I mean? Like maybe like 5 or something. Maybe even, yeah, probably like, you know, not that many. Yeah, I don't know what the public sentiment is. I should always just check Reddit before I say anything, so that I don't say anything that's like out of line with the public sentiment. You know what I mean? I need to be a representative of the people, but I don't do that very often. All right. Speaking of sieges, the worst type of the sieges that I like even less than normal about it. My settlement battles. You've gone 25 turns with Gorse without doing siege attacker. Are you sure you didn't siege attack that Skaven settlement, the major Skaven settlement? Or have you made allies with them? So you've still only got like one major settlement, Sticks and Stones. You've just got the Haunted Forest, that's your only major settlement still after 25 turns?
It shall be done. Assure Prince.
How do I want to do this? I feel like this place is worse to attack than a fucking normal siege. Yeah, this place, yeah. I guess we can go in like there and there. Or there and here. There. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking here because at least you've got a choke point. Like, I mean, you've got a point right there. Let's do that. All right, I'll send in the
White Lions. As you say. Ever loyal.
Yeah, we're just gonna try and blast through this, if we can.
Battle ready.
I might just chuck some guys over here, just as a distraction, basically. Actually, I might just chuck some guys everywhere, just as a distraction, just to try and spread them out.
We will obey.
Alright, see how that goes.
White Lions. Orders received.
White Lions.
Acknowledged. Loyal. Without fail. Quickly now.
Is that a barricade or a ramp? It's a ramp.
command. Following orders.
Whitelands. So yeah, so some people are enjoying the new siege changes, and you feel like it's made a big difference. Ladder changes are meaningless if they keep siege attacker traits to be so common. Sieges to be fixed require removing almost all siege attacker traits. That's my opinion. Until this and fixing the blind spots. Yeah, I'm not sure if my opinion is so cut and dried, Mamazone, but yeah, I'm sort of feeling like along the same lines. Like this, I think the butt ladders was a good idea, but like getting rid of the butt ladders was a good idea, I think, especially for defensive sieges. But for offensive sieges, I'm not sure if it really helps a lot.
Immediately.
Setting forth. Loyal. Understood.
To battle.
We will obey.
And yeah, I guess
It shall be done. Asa, advance.
White lions.
Now.
hell, I forgot to move her.
Archers.
It will be done.
Serve the king.
As you say.
Onward. Move.
Yeah, I should have had her over the other side. These rangers are doing all right with their these rangers over here aren't going to do so well versus axes to the head.
Weaver of the winds, I will go.
For duty. Forward.
Actually, I might send these guys over here. I think there's a limit to.
To battle.
Wait for them to comment. Huzzah.
Acknowledged. For duty. It shall be done. Archers. Zenith.
As you say. Asur, advance.
Orders received.
These guys are getting fucked.
It will be done. Understood. For all ground.
The most potent spell. Observe my radiance. I sally forth.
Ever vigilant. I never tire.
Asur Archmage.
I feel like rangers just don't really fit into ASO combat dynamics. Yeah, I mean, they're anti-infantry and they've got woodsmen. That's pretty much their thing. Oh, they got physical resistance as well, yeah. 20% physical resistance. But yeah, I kind of don't really like them or use them that much. Low tier damage dealers, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's right. If you go with the sort of spear and a bow meta, then yeah, I'm not really sure how the rangers fit into that. Yeah, I guess you could use them as kind of like slayers. Keep a unit at the back to kind of intercept shit, but they can't fight cavalry, so... You know. Yeah, I don't know. I think people like them just because they're good melee troops, basically. Yeah, I'll start, or I'll recruit some more of them to go with our white lion melee lines. See how we go. Although I probably just want melee, want white lions more. A lot of changes for my example, like arrows and guns should not be able to destroy towers. Yeah, so like, yeah, so I think a lot of those ideas are a good member zone. And I was talking about to somebody about this online before as well, actually. Like, I think in terms of like the whole sort of like realism and making sieges more difficult and more of a problem that you have to solve and stuff like that. I think that's good. That's good potentially, you know, like making it so swords can't destroy gates and stuff like that. However, axes kind of should be able to destroy gates, right? Because that's, you know, historically people chop gates down with axes quite a lot. That's a pretty normal thing, you know. But maybe not like massive gates made out of stone. They don't, you know. So yeah, so I was sort of thinking like, and also the thing is, if every single siege, like I already can't be fucked doing sieges now, right? If every single siege was a massive fucking pain in the ass, imagine how much worse that would be. Like in a sense, you know. So yeah, but I was sort of thinking maybe they should have two different types of sieges. They should have like normal sieges for like that you just take over in minor settlements or whatever, like minor provinces. But then when you take on like Karak or some like epic fortress of legend or some shit, then it should be that higher tier, and that's when you bring in all these things that make it harder. Like the towers are made out of stone, so you can't shoot them with missile weapons. You know, the gates are made out of you know, obsidian, fucking forged in Grommeril or fucking whatever. So only the biggest siege weapons will work on them and stuff. You know, blah blah. And that way you, instead of every single siege being like, oh fuck, another fucking siege, you know, it's like, oh yeah, this is a little siege, we'll smash that, no problem. Little siege, smash that, no problem. But I know in 5 turns I'm going to be attacking Karazakrak, so I'm going to have to bring fucking artillery. I'm going to have to build siege equipment for 3 turns, and you know, you'll like, you know, like that. Like I feel like that might be a good idea as they like make. You know, if you want to make it harder, but only occasionally. You know what I mean? If you make it harder all the time, it's just going to make people avoid the mechanic. You know what I mean? And that comes back to what I was saying before about incentivizing. If you're going to make it harder, then you need to make some incentive for people to want to fucking do it. Like, if you want to make the sieges super fucking hard, like, why bother doing the sieges at all? Like, it's the optimal thing would just be to ignore the siege settlements, you know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I feel like if I think yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting now is like there's like, yeah, like I don't know, like the realism thing is important, but I think from playing it, I'm kind of realizing that the incentivizing thing is really important as well. The incentive is getting the settlement, yeah, but is that such a big incentive? Like, getting the settlement after like 2 turns of fucking sieging it and having lost all my army because it's like so brutal of a siege. Like, why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't I just smash 6 other settlements in the same time? You know what I mean? Like, it's you know, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously getting the settlement is an incentive, but like, if the sieges are so fucking painful and boring and annoying and devastating and shit, like at a certain point the incentive is not worth it, you know what I mean? And I think that the point we're at right now is that yes, it's worth it, but you don't get excited about it, do you? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the ideal, which I hadn't really been thinking about until yesterday, was that is that, you know, I want to do sieges. You know, that would be the goal, right? And currently I don't really.
is always required.
The reward you should get should match the effort you put into it, and that can be tough to balance. Yeah, or exceed. The reward should match or exceed the effort you put into it. I don't think it has to balance it. Like, that's the thing. It just has to be more than. You know, if the reward is less than the effort, then I'm not going to do it. If the reward is more than the effort, by either a little bit or a lot, then I probably will. If it's a lot, then I definitely will. If it's a little bit, I'll be like, yeah, I can take it or leave it. You know, like, that's just the basic concept of incentivizing, right? And yeah, so yeah, I don't see how taking a boring, tedious task, sieges, and making them more difficult and tedious is going to solve any issues. Yeah, that's great. Well said, buds. That's exactly what I was trying to get out, but I'm having trouble spitting it out. Yeah, so now I'm kind of thinking a bit more about, like, yeah, how you can incentivize people to give them rewards to make sieges like something you really want to do. Like, yes, I got a siege, I'm gonna get, you know. I think one thing would be to, like, increase magic item drop from sieges would be cool, and maybe you get even more magic item drop if you siege for one turn, because your spies can, like, find out where all the treasures are or some shit. Excuse me. Or you can, like, block off the escape tunnels for the nobles getting away with their jewels or some shit. But yeah. What were you saying, Ava? What are you talking about? Excuse me. What do you want to do? Do you want to check the armor of dread spears? What do you want to check the armor of dread spears? Who gives a shit about dread spears? Dread spears are a pain in the ass. They're actually not. They're pretty good units for what they are. For tier 0, they're pretty good. These dark bleak swords as well, pretty good stat line and everything. Yeah, so they got slightly better armor than Empire. I think have 30. Yeah, 40 armor with silver shield. They're the same numbers as Empire troops as well. They're probably are they more expensive though? Yeah, they're more expensive. It'd be better though.
I will lead the Asa.
Yeah, slightly more expensive, but they're tier 0. Yeah, yeah. I use a lot of bleak dread spears when I play Dark Elves, just because they're available, you know.
I will study here.
Rangers would be okay into dread spears, maybe, but hopefully also make them fun. That's pretty important with games. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking about, the fun thing. Like, siege defense is kind of fun because you have like a small amount of dudes and you can potentially take on a bigger attacking force and win them and defeat them. So that's like a big incentive, right? I'm going to not lose my settlement. I'm going to have an epic battle where my fucking 5 units of heroes are going to stop 10, 20 units of enemies. Like, that's a big incentive, you know? Whereas, yeah, with offensive sieges, it just feels like, I've got to like get through all these walls and shit, and it's just going to be annoying, and at the end of it I just don't even get anything too special out of it, you know? Like, it's just, yeah, it just doesn't really feel super good. I'm going to start trying to build up my economy a little bit. Although if these guys take my settlement, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. But we get to fight a defensive siege, so it'll be cool.
Make the snow red with Druki blood.
Oh yeah, gotta get rid of this guy. Red with Druki blood.
plenty of time for talk. First, we drink. Very well. You got it.
All right, so we've still got the
Our buildings lie in ruins.
I think if rangers were tier 0, then that would make a lot more sense. You know, if you had like rangers, spearmen, and archers at tier 0, that'd make a lot more sense. But I'm not going to build a barracks to get rangers. I'm making Gromby the Warden of the North. Yeah. Warden of the East. Yeah. I want to try and get most of this territory in here. If poss. Telling Tyrion what you've done. What do you mean? Does Tyrion not like Grombrindle? Apart from being a bit of a smelly, filthy, angry old dwarf.
Retreat!
Variety's more fun. Yeah, I feel like variety's more fun. I think like there's a bit of a balance between realism and not realism. About a bit of balance between realism and gameplay, you know. But yeah, I'm all for making sieges harder, but I think and like but yeah, like I said, I think like making sieges a really hard problem that you have to solve for no reward other than the satisfaction of solving the problem. Like, yeah, that's okay. The satisfaction of solving the problem is cool, but if I got a reward as well, that would be even better. You know what I mean?
One rookie on Nagarath. We begin. We stalk. Via land.
What the fuck? Did I just land on the wrong side of that again?
Find me a frostblade.
Ah, motherfucker. did it again. Fuck me. This was what happened. This fucking. Hey, Buds. Thanks so much for the Mercy of the Mad membership, man. I appreciate it. You're a legend.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Who will we name after
Destiny
Buds?
beckons.
This guy. Buds Lady Elf. How are we going to make that work? It's Butsia. 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 Budacia. Boudica. Yeah, Boudica. Budacia. Budacia. There we go. That works. Pretty much a lady now. It's alright. She can be your niece. Oh, she can be your great-great-grandmother from ancient times.
I hear Malekith.
Can't believe I fucking. How did like. I'm on the line. Like, the fucking line is there, bro. The line is there. I'm on this side of the fucking line. I'm on this side of the line, damn it. Fucking hell. From now on, I have to give it a good inch leeway before I get near the fucking edge. Piece of shit. This is the second time I got fucked by this fucking line being in the wrong place. To be fair, I could have just waited to see what the tooltip said before I clicked. But you know, who's got time for waiting a second to see what the tooltip says? like some kind of peasant.
I cannot rewrite reality.
May as well wait a turn to siege. I might, I'm just going to get rid of this building entirely now, just to show my dedication to not getting any more Shadow Warriors.
Prevails.
Thank you.
Protects.
Thank you, Noska. Appreciate the drop-off of new slaves to build our elven colonies.
Fire. High Elven Archmage. High Mage. They will suffer the might of Safari. I claim it for Hoeth! Weaver of spells.
A step too far.
True magic.
Landmark is crap. It's bonus relations with high elves, yeah, with dark elves.
Make the snow red with Druki blood.
Asur Sorcerer.
She's level 5, level 15.
Trained by the White Tower.
Hey, Danny Strange. Whoa. Big super chat from Danny Strange. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Be at peace, for that is all I ever want. I reckon I did a pretty good Carl Franz just then. I feel like that deserves some praise. Thanks, Danny Strange. Appreciate you, man. That's awesome. I will find a mighty hero to name in your honor.
Protector of Althwan.
No, I don't think we have any mighty heroes at the moment. We'll have to put you on the list. Put you on the watch list. Danny Strange, he's one to watch. Mercy is secretly a voice actor.
Prince of Althwan.
Alright, we'll merge these up because they so we get less attrition. It'll last a little bit longer. Check out those guys. They got Wrathmongers. They only just have a 3% chance to spawn.
A strong leader is needed.
I mean, it's 1041, I guess. But still, it's kind of lucky. Bit of luck involved.
Magic in purest form.
My realm.
Be prepared, Asur.
We can't kill them. They've got Wrathmongers. They're immune to conventional weapons.
Attend.
They cannot be stopped.
Stalk the shadows.
Oh, fuck off!
Loix Fury.
I forgot to change movement,
Fury of the...
and now he's not in range. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck!
The winds of magic guide us.
Oh dear! I need to wake up. I need to drink this
I
fucking
bring
coffee.
Azurian's fire. Wrath of... We need not fear our lessers. They will know the teachings of Teclis. Trained by the White Tower. Do not tarry. led by the winds. I know my destination. Pure magic.
Refused.
Yeah, so if he attacks him, he can retreat into Alith. If he attacks him, Alith will reinforce, so yeah, either way is good. If he runs this way, we'll have to get another Lord up here to intercept on him.
Restore order. Prince of Alith, guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
High
Out.
Elven
Who's that?
Archmage. They cannot withstand.
Right, these guys should have
my
plenty of
magic.
time to...
It will know the teachings of Teclis. Safari's servant.
Get rid of the barracks, because we're probably going to get a rebellion here in a minute. Won't build anything there until we sort out the rebellion. Yeah, but he... Fuck that, so annoying. He should have been, like, over here now. Back. Oh well. Another turn wasted. Another turn we'll never get back. It's the chill road. Yeah, the chill road can... Oh, no, it's probably going to get taken in a second, so we'll get that. Grond is going to get a rebellion. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Such bitter frost.
If he goes that way, that'd be kind of nice. I refuse to waste a turn sieging, said the same mercy who wasted a turn doing incremental movement in the wrong stance. Shut up. That happened last turn. Stop bringing up old shit. Currently using Repants to wait out of siege attrition because I have 90% knights. Oh dear. Is the auto resolve on knights really bad?
Seek safety.
Oh. He was smart enough not to occupy that. I'm doing a challenge where I'm fighting all battles with Repants. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, like yeah, fighting every battle manually is I reckon is really cool because it makes it sort of like as if it's like real. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you have to fight every battle because it's a real battle and there's no such thing as auto resolve in real life kind of thing. Another cool idea that somebody suggested is that you must always be zoomed into the map like this, and like maybe I don't know, I can't remember if they said no minimap, but yeah, basically you're always like in this like mode, so it's like it's fully zoomed in like this, so that it's sort of like almost like third person mode, you know. No, not new, no UI. Somebody did do no UI challenge, but it's like, fuck, it's just stupid. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's not really like, yeah. I mean, sorry, no, not to take anything away from the challenge. Like, yeah, I can't remember who it was now, but yeah, well done on doing that challenge. But yeah, no, like, it's not about it being a challenge. It's not about it being harder. It's about the being more like zoomed in to everything, and it's more like immediate and close, you know. Hey, Rare Threadpath, it could be more on fire. It could. There's hardly any fire. Everything's frozen. You're right. We need more fire. Thanks for all the super chats, guys. I think we only got like $3 worth of super chats in like 10 hours of streaming yesterday. So I was like, I don't know if I can do another episode of this. And now he has this raining presents on me already.
What?
I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's keep playing White Lion action. Let's do this.
Fates.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
All right.
I'm ready.
So yeah, we'll just nip over here.
Master of magic. High Elven Archmage.
Sam's laid the money on me. Hey, Sam just got a big $10 super chat. All right, you guys have been too good to me. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Put you on the roll of glory too. I don't have enough room for any more names on the rename list. We've got to go retake Nagarath so we can get like 100 heroes, and then we can rename everybody. No zoom in or no UI is no for me. Fighting all battles is fun stuff. Well, I mean, maybe you don't need to be all zoomed in. Like, it's not like I said, it's not a challenge campaign. It's just like a, you know, like, yeah, just, I don't know, just like look, I guess just appreciate it, you know, like as in like fairly zoomed in, you know, rather than have it like, well, not that, like, I guess like that would be like my normal range, and everything's kind of like it's like a map game. Whereas if it's a bit more like this, you know, it's a bit more like, oh yeah, we're riding through the lands, and you know, we've come through this like pass, and now there's the barbaric frozen lands there that we're going to invade and shit, you know, that kind of vibe, you know. Hey, old fart, for the TPS reports at your new office job. Thanks, old fart. You're all being too generous to me now. Put you on the list as well, old fart. Fartold, although I don't know, we'll have to have a new elf name for you. How's the proving grounds? Hey, JFC. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying not to make too many judgments on it before having played it for a long time. I've only been playing it for 2 days, but yeah. I think some things a little bit better. Still, I feel like there's still some key issues that need to be addressed.
Their lives for coin.
But yeah, it wasn't supposed to solve all the problems. Like, this is just, they're just trying out a couple of things, experimenting with a few things, see if that makes things any better. You know, that's pretty much where we're at.
My forces advance.
Assyrians decree. Assyrian, take them. Full speed, Assur!
Alright, well, we get Budsy to respec out so she can just teleport to the front line, wherever that may be.
I will lead the ass.
She still lives with 1 hit point remaining.
Turn them loose.
But yeah, no, thanks heaps, guys. Old Fart, Sam, Wraith, and Danny Strange, Buds. You're awesome. Gaybug's still there? Oh yeah, Gaybug's still there, bro. Of course. Hey, Ava. And my axe. Ava as Gimli. Thanks, Ava. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. This list is getting insane. Alright, nice. Yeah, I know, it's making it rain. Yeah, no, I got gate bugged. I had like 7 dwarf hero. No, dwarfs? Was I playing dwarfs? No, I was playing... What was I playing? Oh, Raga. Oh, Raga didn't... Oh, Raga just like weirdly popped up after you somehow, even though he's before you. Hey, Raga. Fuck, that's another big... Oh, man, you guys are going crazy today. Thanks, Raga. Well, then, this is like yesterday's... Make it up for yesterday as well. Getting like 2 days worth of super chats in one day. Thanks, guys. Hey, Elfarts, rejoining the team as well. All right, we can't fit all the names on the screen anymore. Thanks heaps, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, JFC just got a Prime sub on Twitch as well. Thanks, JFC. You're awesome. Thanks for the support, guys. You guys are super awesome. Old fart, Jesus, calm down, you've been too generous now. Elfarts, they're just gifted 5 vested memberships on YouTube as well. You guys are crazy. All right, thank you so much. All right. I can't concentrate now. Your wife gave you the credit card. What? Old fart's just going crazy while his wife's away.
Are my chambers ready?
Trained by the White Tower.
Defender of the Phoenix.
Makari and the Vengeful. Here we go. Can I reach that? No. Not quite.
Marching out. Moving on. Starting out. Our journey is not over.
Gonna replace him with
Master of high magic.
I think I have the perfect name for this occasion. Perfect name.
Effortless for such as I.
What? Oh, perfect meme. Oh yes, me getting bombarded by super chats. I know. It's like at this point, it's also it's basically becoming harassment at this point, guys. I'm like, it's like I'm being hounded by paparazzi or something. I can't even.
Master of magic.
I can't. Let me live my life. Jeez.
Magic in purest form.
No, thanks heaps, guys. It's a good problem to have. Harassment with money. I know. It's like I'm just like trying to go out my door. I'm just money. Just smack him in the face everywhere. Leave Brittany alone. That's right. All right. Thanks, guys. You guys have paid my wages for today. Ava wants to be harassed as well. This guy's doing his job of just keeping this crazy army locked down.
I wield the winds.
All right, yeah, see, our economy is slowly getting under control as well, so it's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to invest here. It's like 20 turns. Hey Wrath, but have you considered no you? No me? What? I don't get it. Have I considered no me? What? Have you, what? I don't know. Sorry, Wrath, I don't understand. You'll have to just... Have you considered no you? What? I don't get it. You'll have to just do many more super chats to explain slowly with many different short phrases. It's the only way I'll understand. Playing without myself, like as a challenge run.
My prowess is needed.
All right. Yeah. Well.
Carried by magic. Rest, weary feet. We must have patience.
I should have jumped. Yeah, I could have jumped. I'll do that next turn. Hey Wraith, I realized my stream had lagged. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you haven't been watching the stream for a while, you might want to just press F5 to refresh your browser, guys. Sometimes because of lag and whenever you get a little bit delayed.
Our people are being tainted.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Just in case the rebels spawn on this side, I mean, just say the rebels spawn here, he can like, intercept, so this guy doesn't have to waste so much movement, basically. Yeah, there's some sort of thing you can do on, there's some sort of mod you can install for like, for Twitch that lets the players like rename your characters and spawn in units and stuff like this, but I don't know, I'm like, nah, fuck that. Like, you know, basically it's like I'm happy for you guys to chat and make suggestions and stuff like that, but it's like I don't want the game to just turn into a mess of like retardation, you know what I mean?
Retreat!
Or if it does, then I want that to be my fault.
Back!
Yeah, it's called crowd control, is it? Yeah, I think like something like that with like in like Vermintide or Darktide or something, where the AI, where the chat like spawns in monsters occasionally or something. I could kind of imagine that being cool.
Archmage. I know my destination.
To war! The Asher follow strength. Free them.
Saying chat would cheese you. No, I'm not saying chat would cheese me. I'm saying chat would, like, you know, give characters like stupid names like Bumface the Elf and stuff, which would like ruin my immersion, and like just and like people who are watching trying to like learn the game and stuff would just be seeing like just random crap happening all the time, and it wouldn't be, you know, like I'm interested in, like, you know, exploring the game in different ways, and like, you know, kind of, I don't know, just different stuff. Like, I'm interested in exploring the game as like a kind of a scientific exploration of it, analyzing it and stuff, talking about power gaming and stuff. I'm interested in the game as a, like, kind of almost like a medium for, as a, like, an art form of like creating stuff, you know, creating stories, creating, you know, I don't know, narratives, I guess, within the framework of the game. Also as kind of like a canvas for painting, like, not paint, I don't mean painting the map as in conquering everything, but I mean like painting your little like empire that's like your perfect idea of how you want that empire to be, and, you know, like all this kind of stuff, you know. And I'm not really interested in the whole idea of the streaming experience being like this kind of like just playroom, like a you know, like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a creche for a bunch of like immature people to just fucking do random shit and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, I'm not saying I'm like no fun guy, like I don't mind joking around and like doing funny stuff sometimes and that, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to just deal with people like throwing water bombs at me and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fucking clown, you know? That's basically my thing. I mean, I might be a bit of a clown, let's be honest, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm not interested in stuff like that that's just like random and silly, you know?
Both one's triumph was foreseen.
If you could structure it in such a way that it was very like roleplay-ish and stuff, and it sort of made a storyline, like maybe you guys are playing as Mordor and I'm playing as like the fucking Gondor and stuff, and you kind of can like help the AI to make it more dangerous and stuff, but still in the sense of, but still staying within the like internally consistent rules of that fantasy world or whatever. Like something like that I could get behind, but like the kind of like more fun randomness and stuff like that, which I can see could be really entertaining for you guys, for people, like that's just not really what I'm into, you know?
Fused by Hoet's wisdom.
And in order for me to sit here and do this shit for like 10 hours a day, I kind of need to be into it, you know? I need to like it.
They'll suffer the might of suffering.
Anyway, that's my attitude to it, in case not that anyone asked. Sorry about that little diatribe. But so yeah, so that was actually, I guess that was a response to somebody that came into chat and was like really keen on it about like a bunch of like weeks ago that I never really like fully responded to, and I had that like pent up inside.
We need not
Actually, a couple of people have suggested it on different occasions and been like really like, oh, you have to do it, man, you've got to do it, it's like so good and shit, you know, whatever. And yeah, I'm just like, yeah.
I claim it for Hoeth. High magic. Boundless wisdom.
Illuminate the Shadowlands. The city is rank with corruption.
All I'm hearing is please redeem unit name Clown McElfface. Yeah, exactly. There is no ass ladders. Yeah, that's right. The patch is live.
Victory is everything.
Gifted advisor.
Hey, Nolan. Yeah, good, man. Nagarath. My character's +4, so I'm getting +4. I'm getting +4 public order from Grombrindle because he's an ally. I didn't even realize that. So when you've got positive public order, you get you see I've got 4 from characters. You get that. If there's enemy characters with public order skills, you get negative from characters, right? For public order. But I didn't realize if you have an ally in the same area. Oh no, sorry. Hold the phone. The +4 is from Alith and Anar. He's got a global +4. So yeah, no, please ignore me. Allies don't buff your public order. Forget that. Oh well, I got super excited there. I found it. I've discovered something new.
For such as I.
No, you haven't. It's not. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I miss your after streams of Battle Brothers of just chilling. Yeah, I might do an after stream of Bannerlord White Lions. I think we need at least at least one more episode of White Lions where we actually get it, finalize the mission of building the army of White Lions.
Fall back.
I almost just threw my guys into the grinder of corn there by accident.
Cold does not bother the Shadow King.
Purest sorcery. Seeking a trial.
Shattered realm. Make way. Silent travel.
Master of high magic. There I must go.
Protector of Alith.
No. Apparently I can't have any more White Lions. I'm too poor.
Your decree? Defender of the Phoenix throne. Where to? For the... I will lead the Asa.
Those Chosen are pretty insane.
No mercy.
I am their end.
Yeah, this is pretty good. So we're gonna build all this out with Gromby. Or he can just conquer in that direction. And he can kind of conquer in that direction. Then I've got like a nice little kind of territory in the middle here that's hopefully kind of safe. Is the plan.
Unfathomable knowledge. Teclis's command.
All right, getting ready for this big, big siege here. Yeah, I've been liking the White Lion combat of Ben Bannerlord. Just I've got like these like
My
archer,
only concern is spilling the blood of
high elf
traitors.
archer guys,
You are
but
in
they're
my way.
but the archers, like the high tier troops, have good combat stats, so they're still good in melee. So just like turn off their bows and just make them all run into melee, throw some buffs down, and get on. About to be a cool fight. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fight this massive army of these dudes, which we basically can't beat them in auto resolve because they got too much armor. So we just have to fight it manually. I mean, I'm bringing a lot of shit this time, so maybe we'll be able to auto resolve it, but
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
we'll see how we go.
Burden of the Shadowlands. We stalk. Make way. Assur's way.
I see the winds.
Think I'll shiver.
I wield the winds. Led by the winds.
Eye up!
Master of high.
If Gromby comes and steals his settlement,
One prevails. Asurian protects.
how long was Gunnery Whites able to get Spirit Leech passive? Gunnery Lights. Oh, you mean the trait that gives you the free Spirit Leech 3 uses or whatever. Hey, you could try what? Oh, a game called Kingdom Under Fire for an old school stream. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I've got limited time. I mean, maybe, I don't know. You can chuck if you want to chuck a link for me in Discord or whatever, just at me at Most of the Mad. I can check it out. I've never heard of it before. I mean, I think I've heard the name Kingdom of Fire, but I don't know. Vows of Fealty. How much money I got? 2,000.
Snow Day.
He's talking about
Infused
what's it
by
called,
poets'
Lawkeeper or
wisdom.
whatever it is, the trait that gives you the free Spirit Leech. Oh. Oh shit. Malus is here. Fuck, I wanted to go south. I feel like I don't know if I can trust Grumby to deal with this shit. Probably should have done a bunch of allies earlier. Blame you, Anthony. Kingdom and Fire is like a mix between strategy, pretty light strategy, and Dynasty Warriors, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like something I might have liked back in 2005. I don't know if I'd like it as much now, though. Maybe.
Seek safety.
Let that be the last time you run from this chaos filth.
Asinine mortal!
The greatest. High Elven Archmage. Ulthuan's Archmage. They are. We need not fear our lessers.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shit siege because we can't,
One prevails. Asurian protects.
yeah, it's gonna be a shit siege because we can only build one,
Master of high magic.
we get this guy to do it instead.
Fury of the wind. Take flight!
Never!
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Sameth. Oh yeah, Sameth.
A knife!
Okay, so we'll build. So we don't really want ladders though. Like ladders are gonna be bad. So it's weird how like a single lord by themselves can build like 2 sets of ladders, but like a whole army can not like build fuck all. Also, I reckon reinforcing armies should also add to your build thing. Can you use the ram on the walls or just the gate? I think you can only use the ram on the gate. But yeah, there was such a thing as a wall ram. I remember seeing the Romans used to do something like that. They'd build like a pyramid kind of a thing, and it would like... Oh no, was that in Rome too? Yeah, there's like a weird pyramid thing that you could like ram walls with. So we could either have, I think each of them gives you 2, so we could either have 8 ladders, or we can have a ram and 4 ladders. Yeah, Rome 2 had them, yeah. I assume they were based on at least some kind of rumor of something real.
High magic.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Lurk. That is all for now.
That will incur my wrath.
The Archmage marches.
All right, we're yeah, we're now
Druki blood.
Even Archmage.
preparing to siege.
Shadow warriors.
John Johi Life Giver.
High Elven
Welcome back, John John.
A reckoning.
For Huron. But does he see how they're ridiculed? Yes, of course.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Scholar Supreme.
There is only vengeance.
A Shadow Warrior is now good in terms of targeting. Last time I tried them, they all shot the same target. Oh, actually, I haven't been paying attention to that at all, Lava. Yeah, I remember somebody else telling me about that. I mean, they seem to be doing okay in battle, but I haven't really been watching properly. How did I get to be... Oh. Did I just trade... What? Did I just take attrition last turn?
High Elven.
No, I didn't take attrition. How did I get to exactly 0 gold? Like exactly 0. That seems weird. But cool. But cool. I emptied the treasury, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Any peace deals to be get? No. Hey, Bigsy. That's right, man. But yeah, there's about to be a cool fight, guys, so stay tuned. Cool fight incoming. Potentially. I need to just get through this next turn of economy. Could fight Norska. Norska.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
I think that's all we needed, right? Yeah, that'll keep us going for another turn. And next turn we can downgrade back to 2 armies and save a bit of money. Fight Noska while it's still fun. Yeah, they're probably gonna be like super powerful. They're gonna have like Femir fucking giants or some shit next time after the next patch. Whoa. Minus, oh yeah. I thought that minor faction just beat up Grombrindle, and it's like, no, they just got their ass handed to them.
Asaurian, take them!
Valiant defeat. Shit, I didn't realize she only had 20 wins of magic. I've got the magic of the White Lions. I know, the magic of the White Lions will see us through. Magic of White Lions versus Wrathmongers. No contest. The Wrathmongers don't even have chest armor. They'll fall before the grace and might of the White. Look at the White Lions. Look at the Chad Elf. Fucking beast of a man. Master of Black Arts. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think Lawkeeper's... Is Lawkeeper the one that gives you wins of magic or something? No. I feel like I haven't fought on this map for a while. I fought on the Dark Elf version of it, but not this particular one. I hate this siege map. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it hugely. I don't really like how you can't move the fucking things anywhere. That's the best we can do. We can move them slightly that way. Apparently. It's weird. Sometimes you can, like, if you move to the other side of the map and you, like, go to weird places, you can, like, get an angle on it or something. Maybe that was just one time. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, since I don't think the towers really care about... I don't think the towers really care about armor. So I might put the sacrificial...
It shall be done.
Where's me ram?
We'll weaken them from afar. White Lions! For duty! Lily,
Oh, there is.
look upon me and know my heart is true.
Alright, cool.
As you say.
So there's 2 wall sections there.
Ever loyal.
And we'll go there as well. And we'll let those guys just go in and get the shit shot out of them for us.
Assure Prince. As you say. ever vigilant.
White lions.
The white lions will stay back and avoid getting damaged. Medieval Space Marines? What are medieval Space Marines? Oh, you updated Britannia. You want some like foot
Acknowledged. For the king.
To the fray.
Alright, so these are the new ladders, guys. So we got rid of, there's no butt ladders. So if you take a normal infantry unit and you click on the wall, there's no ladders appear. Bro, the tower just fucked him up.
At your command.
The towers are like shorter range now, but they're yeah, pretty devastating. These guys just, their job is just to get the ladders to the walls, so that I'm pretty sure once they get to the walls, they become impregnable, and that way our white lions will be able to take the walls later on, hopefully. We're gonna try to shoot those Wrathmongers to death because we don't want to have to melee them at all, ever. Looks like everything's gonna make it to the wall.
Guardian of order. Following orders.
Orders received. We advance.
Hey, the towers are shorter range now. So yeah, towers are shorter range, but they do more damage. Okay,
It shall be done.
might just try to stop these guys.
Forward. Son of Oathwood. To war. Swiftly.
It shall be done. Moving out.
Oh yeah, they're going back down. You can, yeah, because before, remember you couldn't go back down ladders, you could only go up them. Now you can actually go back down the ladders. That's cool. Oh yeah, and yeah, see the gate went down in like 2 seconds flat. So yeah, gates are,
Onward.
gates don't go down quick.
Shadow warriors. For duty. Forward. Asa, move.
This is actually, this feels pretty cool though, don't you reckon? Like, this feels like, it's like a siege, you know?
We advance. Apace.
We've got the walls ready to be taken.
Noble prince.
What are these guys doing?
Ready and eager. Assur.
It will be done. For
It's like fire wheelbug, I guess.
Shall be done.
Just not
For the
shooting.
king.
Even when I target them, they're just not shooting. It's no shooting. Can't shoot at the Wrathmongers. They don't. We're not accepting incoming arrow fire at the moment. Sorry. That's odd.
Archers. For Assyrian. Assur, move.
Can't seem to.
Now.
Loyal.
We will obey. As you say. We advance.
Can't seem to shoot. Yeah, 24 winds of magic. So we can do 2 pits of shades. So we better make them count, I guess. That's yeah, see the pit of shades is making me I'm kind of feeling still like I want to go through the gates. Maybe go through the gates with the spearmen. Try and get them to form a blob. And then we send the white lions over the walls. Oh yeah, did they make it so the Proving Grounds upgrade the towers? Vision of the Gold Queen. That's just a normal tier 1 tower, right? There's no explosive on it or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a normal tier 1 tower. Yeah, sweet. So I don't think they upgrade or anything. Hey Monkey. How you feeling about the beta? I'm still exploring it, man. This is like, I haven't really had that many actual sieges because even in the beta, I feel like I'm not really that incentivized to actually want to do sieges, you know? So I still auto-resolve a lot of them and stuff like that. It's still like, I usually like draw out the garrison, make them fight, like with an ambush so they fight in the field and stuff, you know? So yeah, so I haven't actually fought that many sieges. Yeah, but mate, so yeah, in terms of campaign gameplay, I feel like it hasn't really changed much. I still don't want to do sieges and still try to avoid ever wasting a turn building any siege equipment at all. But in this campaign, I specifically made it so we have to build siege equipment because I have got no siege attacker. I'm not allowing myself to ever have a siege attacker unit of any kind. So I have to build siege equipment every single time and wait a turn. But even then I found ways to avoid it and cheese it by using like ambush and pull out and stuff. So yeah, so I still haven't even fought that many sieges. So yeah, but in terms of the actual, like how enjoyable the sieges are to play, yeah, I think no butt ladders does make them better. Like even just that little first part there where I was like getting the ladders ready, and now I'm thinking, okay, now I've got these 4 points of egress, you know, like it's not like before where you just everywhere's the same, you just click on the walls and you guys just go, you know. Now it's like you've actually got these specific points and stuff, and it's like way cooler, I reckon. But yeah, I don't know, in terms of whether it actually makes the sieges fun or not, I'm not sure. Still thinking about it. I could probably try and shoot these Wrathmongers off the wall with Alith and Anar. I think he outranges the towers. No, maybe not. Fuck. Hold the phone. Yeah, he's ranges them, but the line of sight. Oh, maybe the ladders. The ladders maybe block line of sight. Do the ladders block line of sight? Is that what's going on? Yeah, because I can shoot up here. Just can't shoot the ladders. So we're gonna hit this tower though, isn't it? He's not shooting at all. So I might be able to shoot those guys. Okay, so ladders block line of sight potentially. And that's why, so I've basically put in these ladders here is like basically fucked me over here. Oh wait up, but why can't I shoot those guys? Oh yeah, we can. Just not for some reason. Chosen just not giving a shit at all. Like 0 damage. Alright. How many of these can we do? 4. The Chosen are less annoyed the Zaras than if they were mosquitoes. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I could, like, punt these Wrathmongers off the wall. Oh, we killed one. Oh, he got up. He got up. Check it out. This Wrathmonger just got up. He gives no shits. Wrathmongers don't give a fuck. He's like, fuck it. Full damage is for other people. And they can't even, like, they still can't shoot him. The Wrathmongers built different. Yeah, they don't care about full damage. Full damage, small damage. Brainbuster is better than that and the Dwarf Fire Explosion. Hey, Joe, I'm pretty sure that we don't have Brainbuster or the Dwarf Fire Explosion. But thanks for the suggestion. Fuck me. I don't know what to do. Anyone got any plans? I'm opening up the floor for suggestions. I mean, the only thing I can think to do is, like, because we can't shoot. Like, well, I've got a whole bunch of archers here. The range is here, and they're just not shooting at anything. And even if they did, they wouldn't do any damage. We can try, yeah, I guess we can try sending the rangers maybe around the other side of the map to try to draw some guys away. But yeah, I don't know. There's not much point in having them here. Then it's not like they're going to do any damage to the Chosen and shit. Cycle charge the Wrathmongers off the wall with the eagle. We could try, but I reckon that's going to result in the eagle getting stuck in the Wrathmongers and just getting fucked. Yeah, it's only got 1,300 mass. They've got 400 each. So I reckon it'll just get stuck. Yeah, he didn't even. Yeah, he knocked one off. But he also got. He's getting fucked up by the Wrathmongers.
Moving out.
One died. He died. That one died from the fall damage, and 2 other ones got just knocked down, and they're down the bottom now.
White lions.
All right, let's see if we can send like a crack unit of white lions just to try to kill these extra Wrathmongers. We're in a bit of a pickle, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth the damage that he took to get that one Wrathmonger kill. Yeah, so my best, I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking at the moment is just we send like, isn't that the bug with the invincible units, like immortals that still fight to death without heads or arms? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got line of sight on something. Oh, their lord. We're doing a bit of damage to the lord.
Understood. Without fail. For duty. It will be done.
Yeah, seems like...
Onward.
Oh, shit.
For duty. March.
So now everyone that goes up that ladder gets fucking chopped by 2 Wrathmongers on the way past. Jesus. This siege is like a fucking nightmare. This is like a nightmare. A nightmare. Your fault for picking a Wrathmongers beat White Lions. Yeah, well, apparently 2 Wrathmongers beats my entire army. Like, now my guys weren't attacking them because they're like not there, they're dead. So these are not Wrathmongers, they're invisible ghosts of Wrathmongers. Like, my guys weren't attacking, they just, when they were dying, they were just moving back into formation. They weren't actually swinging. Ghostmongers, yeah. So now, like, we can't even walk past. Can you Melkoth them? No. I mean, I can Melkoth their unit, but it like won't kill them. Those guys are already dead.
Without fail. Orders understood. To the fray.
I saw Archmage.
I guess we can send some like guys around to stealth cap some points and stuff.
Understood. Guardian of order. Advance.
Yeah, this is bad. I don't know what to do. I wasted one of my Pit of Shades as well. I think we're gonna make like we'd have to just try and do a bit of damage, then just like retreat, I guess, and just come back again later. I don't know what to do. We're fucked. I'm at a loss. I don't know. We'll keep working at it. We'll figure something out.
Quickly now.
If we can stealth in and like cap some points maybe or something, maybe that'll help. But yeah, I feel like at some point I'm just gonna have to send a blob through the gate and then try to get the enemies to blob onto them, and yeah, just go from there basically.
The most potent spells.
Tireless. Forward.
Using melee units to make them blob and use Searing Doom. I'm gonna use Pit of Shades. Well, I'm gonna use 1 Pit of Shades, or maybe I can do 1 Overcast Pit of Shades. Yeah, I'll do 1 Overcast Pit of Shades. That'll be it. Searing Doom's not that cheap. It's only 5. It's gonna cost 5. I could do 4 Searing Dooms or 1 Overcast Pit of Shade. Sorry, no. I'm gonna do 3 Searing Dooms or 1 Overcast Pit of Shades. Yeah, I'd rather do 3 Overcast Pit. Well, I'd rather go do 1 Overcast Pit of Shades if I can get a massive fucking blob. Because Pit of Shades is 100% AP. Also have 2 Chain Lightnings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Chain Lightnings. No. Yeah, I only have. Yeah, unfortunately the other guys didn't have it. I should have. Yeah, I probably could have. One of those I think I did spec in. Yeah, we've only got 19 wins. The guy that sieged only had 19 wins. Yeah, annoying. I was going to siege with the other guy, but then he wouldn't have had as much siege equipment, and I thought, oh, you guys want to see siege equipment, so I'll siege with the full army that can build more stuff. And yeah, the siege equipment is fucking pretty much useless. Yeah, I feel like if you spend a turn building ladders, you should get like enough ladders for your entire army. Because like, how hard is it to build a fucking ladder? You know? Well, I guess they're a bit more than just basic ladders, but still. All right. Well, I think I don't know. My patience is pretty much running out for this whole situation. So I think we're just gonna have to suicide through the gate. Don't your archers get line of sight if I pull them further back? How far back do you want to pull them?
Setting forth.
Yeah, any further back and they won't be in range. We try and shoot at the wall. No, I can't get line of sight from anywhere. Yeah, 2 units have gone down. 2 units have gone down to deal with this this ranger situation. Didn't pull much away. Maybe we should like get a couple more guys to go over this side as well. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they can shoot at the Lord, but they're not shooting at the other dudes for some reason. I don't know why.
Acknowledged.
Disciple of power.
I'll turn off the fire at will at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, fuck it. We just go in and rock saw these fools with our superior white lion fighting ability. There's nothing else for it.
It shall be done.
We'll just have to beat them with our superior fighting ability.
As you say.
What a fantastic advertisement for never using siege equipment. Yeah, pretty much, eh?
Assyrian guides us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Shadow Warriors to sneak behind, but you can't climb walls anymore because no butt ladders, right? So the Shadow Warrior sneaking thing is fucked now. We could go around the other side. We could bring our whole army around the other side and leave the Shadow Warriors here to sneak over these ladders. It could be an option.
White lions. Assyrian willing.
Clearly this siege would be easy if you had a siege tower. Oh yeah, for sure. What, a single... Oh, bro.
It will be done. Understood. Swiftly.
Asa, move. Asa, forward. Swiftly.
Shadow warriors. Quickly now! It will be done. We will obey. Spearmen. Loyal. Setting forth.
Oh, they're going up the ladders. Fuck.
Apace.
No.
We will obey.
No, through the gate, bro. Through the gate. No. Why?
Duty. Eurifare. Assur, advance. For Ulfwan, we away! For duty! Loyal! Advance! We will obey! We go! It will be done! Setting forth!
Fucking go through the fucking gate.
Make Ulfwen proud.
We advance!
Alright, fuck it. Go up the ladder then. Okay.
Without fail.
You do you.
We away.
You know better than me. I'm just the commander. Don't worry about what I say.
Forward.
White Lions.
Loyal. Death to all.
At least the archers are firing now.
White Lions. Without fail. For Lothern.
Without fail.
White Lions.
For order.
Towers still up. Towers are still up. Oh fuck! Stay away from that shit.
For duty. Loyal. White Lions. Pull back. Understood.
Those guys are fucked.
White Lions. It shall be done. As you say, we away.
Oh, we're getting fucked up big time. Big time fucked up. No, we haven't got any magic. That's the problem. If we had heaps of magic, we could just win it with magic. But it would have been heaps better if we didn't put these towers down, though.
It shall be done.
Ancestors. For duty. Attack.
Yeah, the guys that went over the walls got slaughtered. The ones going through the gate are doing a bit better. No, these guys went through over here are okay, I guess. Yeah, we kind of need more stuff to get in there.
Stalk. Going forth.
Mage ready.
Those chosen with halberds are taking a bit of damage from the mighty white lions.
White Lions.
Loyal to battle.
Orders.
Is that one spell? Fuck it, let's do it. This will do some damage.
Rise.
The blob is not very tight, not very efficient, but if we take out, you know, 3 units, then that's pretty good. Hopefully that's enough to kind of turn the tide.
Noble. Very well. For honor. At once. By your command.
What do you do? Just land on top of the roof.
Charge.
Weaver of the wind.
White Lions.
Kill them.
I'm going to put shadow warriors on the walls.
As you say.
Maybe they can get some good angles.
Guides us. Acknowledged. Asa, advance. Onward. Forward.
These white lions are going to get slaughtered by those chosen.
Asa Archmage. True magic is mine.
I do not object.
Witness true magic.
Duty calls. Shadow Dancer. My duty. Shadow March. Battle awaits. Draw back.
Wielder of the winds. For order.
It's killing some of my guys a fair bit, but you know.
Ulthwan. I give the orders. Alith Anar. Glory awaits.
Yeah, all our white lines are getting fucked
Azor,
up.
withdraw.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have to withdraw. The white lines are dying because their morale's too high for them to run.
Spellcaster supreme.
The White Lions, no. The White Lions. They did some damage. They did some damage though. They were fucking up some of those chosen, but yeah, like because chosen have a lot of hit points, so probably a lot of them didn't die, so their health will just go back up again now. But there was a lot of chosen that, you know, like you could see they'd lost like 30% of their health and stuff, which is not that great. But I mean, considering chosen cost, you know, triple the cost of White Lions, they were punching pretty good, punching above their weight. We took out 1 unit. Oh, we took out 3 units. We're slowly whittling them down. We might need to bring another couple more armies.
Another time, villain.
Well, at least she leveled up.
High Elven Archmage.
We get more lightning.
High Elven Archmage.
All right, who's got the most winds of magic here? Probably Alith.
Magic.
To battle! Your king calls. It's war. Fight them! To me, Shadow Warriors.
Onward then. I am a fount of knowledge.
Chosen are always badasses. They can climb back down the ladders. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool. Hey.
The winds blew
Yeah, I was showing that on stream before. They can, yeah, they can climb back down the ladders. I'll see if we can. They're probably going to sally out and still kick our asses on the field after they sally out as well. But yeah, we'll give that a try.
Hoef sends us. Even archmages sleep.
Should I leave these guys on their?
Master of high magic.
Should I leave these guys on eagles or just put them on foot? Put them on down. Go.
Trained by the White Tower.
Hoeth has forsaken us.
Doesn't the garrison attrition when you siege them? Yeah, but they keep selling out because they're so powerful.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
But we might, if they sell out again, we might be able to beat them. Maybe.
The end justifies the means.
High magic.
Should have kept more lands to sell. The beastmen are here to help us. Nice beastmen. Titan headsman.
You are wise indeed.
Who can we go to war with? Get some more money. We go to war with lots of elves.
Yes.
That's about it.
Consort of Corn!
Can we cancel any building, major construction? No, we haven't got anything going at the moment. Um,
No more elves! I will sing to you when Oathwan is drowning.
Good with Illyria. No one likes Illyria. Slaughterhorn tribe. How much we get for that? Nah. Alright. Maybe on the open field we might be able to do a bit better, but I mean, I don't know, they've got knights and stuff, so it might not be that much better on the open field either. Alright.
Time for battle.
Oh, the walls are broken down. The walls are broken down. Because we sieged already this turn, so the walls are still down. So we can just re-siege again. And just take the auto-resolve. Where everyone dies. All my glorious white lions die. Because they're
Nagarath prepares for war.
because they're brave. That's why, because they're so chadly.
A reckoning.
All the other guys flee. The white lions hold the line.
Master of magic.
Boundless wisdom. Asor sorcerer.
High elven archmage.
Literally every single white lion dies,
No
yeah.
mercy.
It's because all these coward archers. They all just run away, and the white lions have to stand and fight to the death. Like Chad's. There we go. Now we got 3 white lion veterans that are going to survive.
Your king calls. It's war.
Well, so yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Like, so like, I want to be incentivized to fight a siege. So you see what just happened then is like the opposite. I was extremely de-incentivized to fight a siege. I tried to fight the siege. The siege fucking sucked, and the siege equipment didn't help at all. It was super fucked, and I was highly incentivized to not fight the siege, you know, at all, which is what I did. So yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's like the actual mechanics of the siege are one thing, but also there's this whole issue of like making the player actually want to do it. Like, what I want is that I go to do a siege and I think, oh, I built all this cool siege equipment. It's going to give me such a good advantage. They're not even know what's hit them. You know, I'm going to be like blowing up walls. I'm going to be fucking, you know, disabling their shit with their poison. I've poisoned their wells. I've like damaged their arrow supply, so they've got hardly any ammo, and you know they're just going to be fucked. It's going to be glorious. You know, I'm going to get to smash them. You know, you want something. You know, something that makes you want to do it. Or you're going to I'm going to get so crazy loot. If I fight this battle and I capture the loot points on the map, I'm going to get extra magic items or something. You know, but yeah, I don't know.
Take what we must.
Current system doesn't seem to incentivize me to want to actually do a siege, and when I do a siege, it sort of isn't very cool.
Alith Anar.
But that was maybe a really bad example, right? That was probably like the worst. You know what I mean? Like, that was probably the worst siege experience you could possibly have in the current version of the game. so yeah, so let's keep going and we'll see if we can get some better sieges that don't suck as much, and yeah, see how we go. We did have an incentive to take the settlement though, because it's our first tier 4 settlement, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool in that regard. What do we need to get to for the next tech level? Ithelmar Smith and Grand Repository. And that's Grand Repository is level 2 of this, right? Yeah. Cool. And we don't need any more growth after that, really. But Dad, I don't want to build
Destiny does
Ithelmar
not
Smith.
favor us.
You should try some White Lion chariots. They're awesome. Yeah, no, I definitely will grab some White Lion chariots. They're not. I don't think they're going to be particularly awesome for sieges, but yeah, I think their general awesomeness should be pretty good.
Archmage.
High Mage.
Destiny lies there. Be prepared, Asur.
Unfathomable knowledge.
What up?
Hoeth sees all.
Hoeth's disciple.
Scholar supreme.
True magic. I bring Azurian's fire. The winds were with us.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Alith Anar.
Magic in purest form. Limitless talent. Student of Teclis.
All right, so glorious. So we've finally achieved what we wanted to do here, which is make a nice little enclave for ourselves, protected by the dwarfs. Now we want to get down here, probably take out Solostra, and then go and reclaim Nagarath. I'm a bit worried that Gromby is going to get his ass kicked by Malus over here, but I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see how we go.
There is only vengeance.
The Asur are ill-prepared.
CA can bribe me to fight sieges. Yeah, I think like there needs to be more missions that offer cash prizes specifically for a fort siege. Maybe, yeah. What I was sort of thinking is like, yeah, maybe they have two types of sieges. You have normal sieges, then you have mega fortress sieges. So like Karak, Middenheim, like all the places that are like legendary fortresses, like they have like extra strong doors and whatever. So like maybe those ones, like the doors can't be broken down unless you have a ram. They have like magical sigils on the walls that make you can't cast spells inside the settlement unless you've like spent a turn like doing rituals to get rid of their sigils and shit. Like, you know, all this sort of stuff to make the sieges really a real like problem with like a, you know, whatever. But this is just fantasy talk, you know. But I'm thinking like if you tried to make every siege like that, it would just make it too grindy. So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. The other option, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm getting like worn out from just theorizing about shit. Anyway, I might just play the game for a bit. Shut up. But yeah, I think, yeah, I feel like incentivizing 3,500 gold if you load into a siege manually. Yeah, well, what I was sort of saying was like if you have like a granary, like there's a granary where the harvest is stored, you know, which gives you a heap of extra money and maybe replenishment or whatever. There's maybe like a silk warehouse at the docks that's like got like millions of gold worth of shit, you know, 3,000 gold worth of stuff in it. Maybe the noble's palace has got jewels and shit, which is like gives you extra chance for an extra magic item drop, or maybe you automatically get an extra magic item drop or whatever. And so basically you have to like capture those points before they get like destroyed, before the enemy like you know, sabotages them on their way out or whatever. And if you actually fight the siege manually, then you can like take those areas, whereas if you auto resolve you don't get it, maybe, or something like that. This is just ideas I'm throwing out, but yeah, something that like incentivizes you so that when you're going in there you're excited about the possibility of what you could get or what you could do, rather than it just be like an annoying problem that you have to solve, you know. And that's the thing, even if you're gonna make it an annoying problem that has to solve with no reward, that's okay, but you need to have like cool shit that you can do. Like, so if you spend a turn building, then next time, then you get to blow up 3 random walls with your sappers, which mean you can destroy units that are standing on the walls, or you need to like get cool abilities that you can use in the siege, or cool things that you can use in the siege that you actually want to use. Like, I think that's with the siege ladders and the siege towers and all that, they're trying to do that with that, but it just isn't good enough. It's not exciting. Like, it's like, yes, I've got a ram that can knock the door down. Sweet, the door's down. That saves me a few minutes of knocking the door down. I still have to go through it and push through all their shit. It doesn't really make much difference, like, it's like, do you know what I mean? It's good, but it's not like that good. And like, yeah, the siege towers stop you from being exhausted, but it's not like you suddenly are invincible or something. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need more, like, yeah, incentive is the word I keep using, but I feel you need more positiveness about when you prepare for a siege order.
Master Mage.
Anyway. So we're up to plus 4.4k per turn now. So that's, the economy's starting to turn around. I don't know, but in conclusion, I don't know. But yeah, still feels bad. Main reason is how bad archers shoot on those and how slow melee is for most factions, yeah. Another issue is the pace of the game. You're really pressured to conquer a territory per turn. Yeah, that's it. You need to have a super high incentive if they want you to wait a turn to siege. That's why we're trying to think of ideas like, yeah, like magical sigils on the walls that take a turn to get rid of. Yeah, extra treasure that you can get from your spies locating fucking whatever, yeah, maybe waiting a turn lets you like capture escaping nobles with their treasure or something.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Pure magic.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Nagarath vengeance! From the shadows! Attack now!
Alright, we need to get some vengeance.
Weaver of spells.
Shadow Stalker.
High Mage. They will...
Yeah, the first guys that go through the first guy onto the wall. And that'd be cool actually if the first unit onto the wall. Actually, that's incentive wise, that's really cool. The first unit that gets over the wall should get like a morale buff and like a combat buff. Like they get like plus 10 melee attack and like, no, they get like charge bonus, like a charge bonus. But the first unit over the wall should get a charge bonus, and they should get like a permanent buff. Like they get like a little badge that goes on them that makes because like I was watching a video the other day about how the Romans, like why would you want to be the first one over the wall? And it was because there was like a special award that you would get if you were a Roman soldier and you were the first one over the wall. You would get a special award, and it was like really prestigious, and there was like a cash prize associated with it, and you have like a little badge that you could wear on your armor and shit. So like forever, cunts would know that you were the first one over the wall that day on the siege of fucking Alicia or whatever. And anyway, so yeah, so the first unit over the wall should get a permanent badge that gives them like plus 5 melee attack and plus 5 fucking leadership or some shit. That'd be sick. I'd be like, yes, I'm gonna fight every fucking siege. I'm gonna get my white lions to be the first over the wall. That's the kind of thing that would incentivize me personally, like something. And it would it's not even like, it wouldn't even make that much difference to anything, it's like one unit with plus 5 melee attack and plus 5 leadership. But to me, they'd be like my favorite unit ever. I'd treasure them for the rest of the campaign, The centurion who got it for Novo Carthago, his family ended up becoming nobility and holding offices for the next 10 generations or something. Yeah, so yeah, that's it. Like, it's a really, a lot of them turned noble if it proved to be, if they were the first to enter the walls. Yeah, yeah, for sure. The only Beastman legendary lord with siege attacker is Taurox. Yeah, nice. Good reason to play Taurox. Sorry, I'm just trying to like. I was excited about the badge idea. Had to like throw that in there. Quick running through the legendary lords, see who had siege attacker base. Yeah, basically all of the giant monstrous lords, like not just like, I don't think Throg does Throg not have it? Or maybe Throg does because he's a troll, because I think trolls have siege attacker. But yeah, I think basically giant monstrous units, not troll size, but like giant, no, actually no, troll, ogres do as well, yeah. Yeah, giant monstrous siege attacker, basically giant monstrous lords do. So all the demonic lords and the ogre lords and probably Throg have siege attacker, yeah. But anyone who's human sized does not have it. That's basically how it works. And Scarbrand's supposed to have it, but they forgot and didn't give it to him. Bannerlord, yeah, Bannerlord sieges are cool. Like, even though, like, the thing with Bannerlord sieges is you're sort of incentivized in a way, especially for, well, you're massively incentivized for defensive sieges because you can get huge skill ups and you can also fight off massive odds. But I think in this game, you're also incentivized to do defensive sieges anyway because you can get good results from them too. So I think defensive sieges are okay, just in terms of, not in terms of like realism or anything, but just in terms of campaign fatigue and whether you're incentivized to do it and whether you actually want to and like to and stuff. But offensive sieges, yeah, there's still a bit of a problem there where you just don't really you just don't really want to do them, and they don't really reward you that much for doing them. All right, Elven melee master race. Let's go. The hero you get for maxing Khorne as Norsca gets siege attacker. I thought he only had a Juggernaut. Oh yeah, dude, Juggernauts don't have Juggernauts don't have siege attacker, do they? Skull Crushers and whatever they're called, Blood Crushers.
At once, we will obey.
Oreo!
Orders received. As you say. Seal! Sinner! March!
Spellcaster.
It shall be done! Loyal!
We will obey.
Asa. Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise! Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Orifair! Without question. Forward! Understood.
If they run, then they get shot.
Noble!
If they stand and fight, then we'll give them honorable battle.
Asa! Advance! Apace! Acknowledge! Shadow Warriors!
Witness true magic!
Moving out! Make Ulfwan proud!
Observe my radiance! Lakoi Soraya!
For duty! Loyal! Moving out! White Lions! For duty!
Gotta feed XP to those lions.
Shadow Warriors! It shall be done. This was not meant to be.
Get him.
Without
Oh, they got away. Oh well. They were. Look how heroic they look, even though they weren't doing anything. Oh yeah, Astrogoth. Yeah, Astrogoth got siege attacker. He doesn't. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of feel like that's okay because he's like a Chaos Dwarf. He's got a big hammer and he's got like a steam-powered exoskeleton and stuff. But anyway, but like I said, I don't really care who's got it and who doesn't. It's just, you know, it's just a beta proving grounds. It's not actually a live, you know. Although they did actually ask for feedback about which lords that you think should have it and should not have it. But yeah, it's not really, compared to these other issues I've been talking about, it's not really a big priority to me. But I can see how it's it's much more attractive thing to talk about it because it's a lot less painful and it's a lot easier. It's like, oh yeah, Throg should have a siege attack because he's big and he's got a hammer. Boom, it's solved. You know, it's a lot more comfortable to talk about.
They may live for a price.
I should kill these beastmen, shouldn't I?
High Elven Archmage.
Onwards. Lurk.
High Elven Archmage.
Vampire counts have Terrorgeists and Vargulfs for siege attacker. Yeah, and they have dragon mounts as well when they get higher level.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Ambush attack, suck it.
The winds of magic guide us. Perhaps their master values them. High Mage. Even archmages sleep. Master of magic. Be prepared, Asur.
Alith Anar, move.
Trained by the White We need not fear our lessers.
16 tier 4. Yeah, oh yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. You need tier 4, but you know, vampire counts can get access to tier 4 faster than anyone else by just making a few pits, making a few death pits. So it's not too bad.
Their lives for coin.
Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that next. So yeah, my two ideas for next campaign are either artillery-based campaign. We just try like ignoring the siege mechanics and just leveling everything with artillery, which is quite fun to do with like I'd reckon Elspeth on Draken or maybe dwarfs. Or other idea would be maybe vampire counts. See how it is with no siege attacker, and just make raise dead piles to get siege attacker as fast as possible. It is kind of good though with, I guess, with vampire counts because I wouldn't normally ever use Vargulfs or siege or Terrorgeists. Not that I like those units. I like. It's not that I don't like them. I just don't need to use them and they're expensive, so I just wouldn't normally use them. You know.
I am ready.
For Hoeth. Full speed, Asur!
Attend. Burden of the Shadowlands. What is broken can be remade.
I await your command. I cannot. Resting for a little while.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
I know the way. Surely you are mistaken. The winds have eased.
I bring Azurian's fire.
When Loic dances, so shall I, moving unseen. Silent travel.
Archmage.
Vampire counts, but you have to use allied recruitment to get artillery for siege attacker. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, I wouldn't make it a special rule, but yeah, we could look out for trying to get artillery for siege attacker. But it's hard because Empire doesn't build artillery for ages. I don't think even Elspeth builds artillery, so. Yeah. Mortis engines have siege attacker, do they? Oh, do they? I thought Mortis engines did not have a siege attacker.
There is only
Maybe they do. Mortis engine? No, they don't. I mean, I think in live they do, but not in. Oh, maybe I don't know. Sure, not sure. Maybe in live they do, but yeah, they don't have siege attacker in the beta. They used to, yeah. Well, they still do. Oh, they don't anymore in live. Oh, okay. So wait, do you mean they don't anymore? They don't in the proving grounds, or they don't in live? In live they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's a bit weird because this is not a patch. This is proving grounds. It's not live. It's not going to go live at any. It's not ever going to go live. You know, it's just an experiment. When they think about what they're going to do in the patch, it's going to be informed by the information they get from this. But this is not a live. Yeah, it's not a candidate to go live. Council have 3 options for siege attacker in their roster: zombie dragons, vargulfs, and terrorgeists. Crypt horrors are the usual go-to for siege attacker for vampire counts in live currently. Yeah, crypt horrors I usually use. Yeah, or you can use Mournghulls as well. Vampire units should have the ability to jump onto the walls. There aren't any vampire units on foot though, Eva.
You have
only heroes. Vampire Coast privilege. Yep. How much does this cost? 1,300. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Iron Foothills. Do you reckon we should go for tier 4 Iron Foothills, or don't even worry about it? I mean, I suppose we should. It is our capital after all. Yeah, I'm thinking about upgrading Black Creek Spire because it can't be sieged from the water. So if it ever gets attacked, we might lose Karankara again, like we did earlier to Pelodron, but we won't ever lose Black Creek. So I think that's pretty safe to go up. Monoliths. No, this has been on recruitment the whole time. What's this one? Granite Hills, they are still on recruitment as well. Actually, I might leave. Maybe I should leave them on recruitment. Get a White Lion army going. Should I?
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I might just disband this army entirely.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
How's that for economy? 8,000 gold per turn. Everyone's going to declare war on me now, though, because they've got no army.
troubles.
Oh, where's the rebellion? Broken lands. Why is that still rebelling? Just doesn't have enough settlements. The only reason to use Trugoy is because they're cute. Do you reckon we're gonna have to stop? We're gonna have to stop Malus, or you reckon Romby can handle it? Oh shit, Norska's. I forgot I was at war with Norska.
Order must be maintained.
Oh no, the ambush one went away. I didn't get it quick enough. Crap. There was one we had 30 plus 30 ambush, but I didn't grab her. There's no yeah, there's no mage ones that give you ambush though, is there? Looking for resistant. Hey, resistant shadow. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic.
Ruby Guardian Phoenix gives them fire resistance. Helm of Cain. Fear and Unbreakable. Good for killing immortal stolen heroes. Base missile damage in an aura. Wing staff. Wing staff's nice for the bound spell. Yeah, I might have to take the bound spell. Helm of Cain. Yeah, Helm of Cain's cool, but doesn't that right give you siege attacker? Oh, does it? Okay, we have to Vol's hammer during siege battles, all armies. Yeah, it does. Well, technically it doesn't give you siege attack, but it gives you the shatter ability. But yeah, we'll have to for 10 turns. Yeah, so we'll have to like not use that. We'll still have to siege. Pretend we don't get it. Technically, it's not a no shatter campaign. It's a no siege. It's a no. Technically, it's a no siege attacker. So yeah, so anything that doesn't have siege attacker, then that's that's okay. Oh, we can still use the Vol's hammer. The point I was trying to make with no siege attacker is that we always have to wait a turn to siege. You know what I mean? I don't mind like using cool shit in battles, but the point is like normally I would never wait a turn. I would never build siege equipment. So the point of this campaign, the main rule of this campaign is no siege attacker. So we always have to siege. So with that, we don't need to siege for a turn anymore.
Infused by Hoet's
But
wisdom.
I probably will anyway.
High Elven Archmage.
All right, so this, so I guess Grond, yeah, so Grond, Nagarond, and Gron, Nagaron, and Dagrex End, they're our kind of core regions now that are pretty safe. So we'll start building them up.
Corruption is rife.
Teclis's command.
Now we've got increased levels. Actually, have we got another lord that we can get that would have higher level? Level 7 or 7, level 10. What's the level that you need to get plus recruit rank? Let me just randomly recruit a guy over here.
We are ill at ease. Defender of the Epic Queen.
Draft Master, there we go. +1 recruitment capacity and recruit rank. That's what we want. So level 10 would get that. Although if we had it at Alith and Anar, then we could get an extra 2 recruit ranks. That would be really good.
Dispatch me.
I see the winds.
Yeah, so we'll switch her out for level 10.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Guardian of the Phoenix
He
Crown.
shall have... Actually, no, I'll just go for the public order because it'll give us more growth. Although recruitment cost would be good in this particular scenario. Is there any of these dedications that give you like a recruit rank? I don't think so, but that would be cool if they did. What's the what was the name of the badge that the Roman soldiers would get for going over the wall? Called the Corona Muralis. It was a golden crown shaped like a battlement, and it was a highly coveted honor. Orion, the siege attacker, yeah. Yeah, Orion's kind of halfway there, isn't he? He's kind of giant, but he's not as giant as... He's probably... Is he... You reckon he's a bit smaller than Ogre? He'd be smaller than Ogre Lord. He's probably bigger than... Probably about the same size or bigger than an Ogre unit.
Prince of Elfwan.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Silver White Lions. He's actually a god. Ah, you know, he's actually... But he's only an elf god, so he's not like a real god. It's not like he's a... It's not like he's a god of a proper race. Orion is a nerd. True that. Fucking elf nerd. Fucking tree nerd. God of the woods, not of the stones. Yeah, he's god of the woods. He can't hurt wooden doors because they're wood. He's too sensitive to hurt wooden doors.
The arcane currents flow strong. There is nothing you can do. Of course, of course.
Orion is barely smaller than the ogre heroes and lords. Oh, there you go. Not big enough. Story of Orion's life.
I will see to it.
Not big enough. Oh, I forgot that I need to have Alith on the field all the time because he gives plus 4 public order, and without the plus 4 public order, all my shit rebels. I forgot about that.
Are restive.
This is not the end.
The Asher are troubled.
Protector of Alith. Guardian.
Burning chariots of Zeech have siege attacker. Yeah, but they're probably like, that's because they're artillery, right? Orion has 2000 mass, Ogre Tyrant has 2300. Yeah, the cutoff is 2005 mass, so you got to be taller than this to open siege doors, Orion. You fucking loser. Go and play in the kiddie area with the other children that can't open siege doors. Siler's a guerrilla psychopath. The rules don't apply. Don't act like you don't know that. Vengeance of the elves. Illyria's coming after me.
Defender of the Ever Queen. Setting up garrison. Marching out. Entering the garrison.
I have much to teach them.
Ladriel, grant me your sight.
If you only have one hero and you respec out, the hero pops out onto the map. But if you have 2 heroes, it counts as an army, and then they then it keeps them. Which is
Prince
cool.
of Ulthuan. Your orders are reasonable.
Actually, a little movement cheese there. When we respec him out, he took the hero's movement, so we could actually pop out and take out this guy, even though before I remember I was in force march and didn't have enough movement.
The Asher needs me.
I don't normally do that, but I just thought I'd do it this time. Because why not?
Remove their bombs.
But yes, that was cheating. I don't normally do that. I feel a bit dirty now.
Of Ulthuan. Primed for action.
Stopping for the moment.
Drop a like, guys. Thanks, Vizinix. It's mechanics, that's right. It's just it's the way the game's intended to be played. Your health, your movement's meant to replenish if you recruit new units. It just makes sense. It's just realism. We can make Mercy want to keep his manticores alive. What do we what would that be for? Tretch should have siege attacker. Tretch doesn't have 1800 mass. not even in the same ballpark.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
What trickery is this? Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that.
Speak.
Wolfrick's, oh shit, Wolfrick's strength rank number 1. I didn't realize who I was fucking with. Oh well, he doesn't know. He hasn't faced the White Lions though, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's in for. It's game over, man. Game over.
Order must be maintained.
Well, mate, everything's rebelling because I can't handle not having Alith and Anar on the field.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
White Lions versus Norscan Berserkers. Well, the Norscan Berserkers don't have armor piercing. The White Lions do have armor piercing, but the Norscan Berserkers don't have any armor. So it's sort of like, it's a bit of a, yeah. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I'd have to look at the stat line. Yeah, I don't know who would win out of that. Wolfric Berserkers win. Oh well, if they were Wolfric like buffed Berserkers, like Wolfric buffed Berserkers can beat anything. But if we're talking about just like baseline White Lions versus baseline Berserkers, I'm not sure. In the lore, I would give it to the Lions. Oh yeah, in the lore, I'd give it to the White Lions for sure. Because I feel like the White Lions should be on the same level as White Lions should be on the same level as Phoenix Guard. Actually, that's the thing too. Like, so they made White Lions tier 2, right? Because they wanted to have. Okay, everyone hold the phone. I'm about to lay some truth on you. They made White Lions tier 2, right? Or tier 3, sorry, so that they could have like a gradient of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, right? So yeah, so White Lions are tier 3, Swordmasters are tier 4, and Phoenix Guard are like tier 5 or whatever, right? And like maybe Phoenix Guard should be a higher level, is that if that's what you're about to lose your shit over, but like Swordmasters and White Lions, I feel like they're about the same, right? There's like Swordmasters shouldn't be like way better than White Lions. They should be on the same level. So anyway, but the reasoning was that they wanted to have a gradient of like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, right? But the thing is, no one fucking uses White Lions and no one gives a shit about tier 2 and 3 infantry. So fuck that. Put White Lions up to tier 4 and make them like, or put Swordmasters down to tier 3 and buff White Lion stats to be on the same level as Swordmasters, because there's no point making them shittier than they are in the lore just to give us some sort of game balance when there is no game balance anyway because no one even uses them. All right. Swordmasters of Hoeth are tier 3. What the fuck? So they're the same tier. Are they really? No, they're not. No, they're tier 4. Oh, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about this little fucking unit tier bullshit here. I'm talking about build tier. Yeah, see, no one gives a shit about this here, Wraith. We're talking about building tier. And that's just like I don't know what that's for, multiplayer, I guess. Swordmasters tier 4, Phoenix Guard a tier 5. I don't know why Phoenix Guard even exists, like as if anyone ever recruits anything if it's tier 5. But anyway, but like White Lions are down here to provide some sort of mid-level, so you've got something to recruit on your way to Swordmasters. But like no one fucking recruits White Lions anyway, so what's the fucking point of putting them here? You know, You may as well just make them the same stat level as swordmasters, because in the lore or in the tabletop they're like roughly the same level, right? They should just be a side grade, yeah. Like white lions should be anti-large armor piercing, maybe, or something, whatever. I don't know, whatever. Give them a different role if you want. And swordmasters anti-infantry, or maybe just swordmasters anti-infantry, white lions anti-everything, but buff them up to be like the same stat level, the same sort of stat line. We're not talking about Phoenix Guard, Ava. I withdrew that comment. Talking about swordmasters versus white lions. Why are white lions a lower tier than swordmasters? An injustice has been done. They've maligned the mighty sword. The white lions are the Varangian guard of the High Elves. They're the bodyguards of the Phoenix King. They're just as good as some poxy sword twirlers. All right, carry on. Ran over. I withdrew the comment. As soon as he said Phoenix Guard, I withdrew it immediately. It's unnecessary. The rest of it was unnecessary. I never mentioned Phoenix Guard. You see, you're saying swordmasters aren't any good, and white lions are even not as good as swordmasters. This is what I'm saying. Injustice has been done. I just think like I get the whole idea of the whole like balancing tiers bullshit, but like the thing, like it's a fantasy game, and the whole point of it is for me to live out my fantasies of playing with like the sick fucking high elf units that I love, and you know, which is white lions. There's only one unit, right? And so, you know what I mean? Like the whole like balancing and putting different units in different things and all that. Like, yeah, cool. But the whole fucking purpose of the exercise is to allow you to play with the cool units that you think are awesome and like let them be awesome. So why are fucking white lions tier 3? I mean, yeah, tier 3. And swordmasters tier 4. Doesn't make any sense. In the campaign, I don't think white lions are good enough for you to really need to use them at all. You can use them if you want, but there's not really any reason to need to use them. You know what I mean?
I will continue later.
But in the tabletop, as I understand it, white lions and swordmasters are roughly the same.
Resting a spell. I will continue soon.
We need more white lions faster, and we need them over here.
Protector of Ulthuan. Onward. Sailing on. Sailing away. Ready to march.
We are of one mind. I hear the Kadef.
Alith Anar, when Loeth dances, so shall I.
Going full white lion this time. We don't have any, there's no followers that give you any +2 recruitment rank for high elves, is there? There used to be one for Empire, and I think there's one for Norska, but yeah, I don't think there's any for high elves. He's doubling down on the insanity. I remember your White Lion Doomstack with Roman names. That was a fun one. Yeah, yeah. Have like a, you know, a hero for each regiment. Have a good one, Sam. See you later, buddy.
There is only vengeance.
I'm ready.
It is the time of man is at an end. It is the time of the lion.
You must restore order.
Oh, who got resistant now? It went off of Shadow. Death. I don't know if death is good. We can resistant death is good? Maybe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Aspect of the Dread Knight on White Lions to give them terror and magic attacks. Yeah.
Defender of the
There's a debuff, pretty good debuff that Death gets as well, I think. Maybe give the city that Wolfrick's attacking to Grombrindal. Yeah, I should have looked at that instruction before. I didn't, yeah. I reckon White Lions can handle that. Maybe. The Minotaurs, I mean, we might need some archers to deal with the feral mammoths. How about a tier 4 or 5 aspiring champion version of White Lions? That would be sick. That would be sick. I don't know if it's warranted, but yeah, that would be really cool. I'd love that. But no, I don't think that would fit into the... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that would fit into the lore properly. Like Fusion. But yeah, that would be really cool.
We rest here. Your bidding. I go. Setting camp. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Spellcaster, pausing to reflect.
What do you require? Noble Lord.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Hunt.
I need 3,500 more gold. White Lion's the basic Space Marine troop, bolter and melee weapon of Warhammer 3. They could be. They could be. They'd be my Space Marines for sure. We'll clad them in the finest armor. Give them the greatest weapons. They shall be my Space Marines. God damn it, Grumby. Grumby's...
Can I offer you a prophecy?
Grumby's not at all interested in going to war with Wolfric. Oh, he's not that uninterested, though. I could be interested in selling him a bit of this shit. Maybe I don't know, Black Pillar. Mercy drink challenge. Every time Mercy says white lions, you take a shot. They're great in the lore but average in the game. If they're great in the lore but average in the game, then they fit the Space Marine vibes. Yeah, that's probably about right, yeah.
Yes?
I second this.
High Elven Archmage. Magic's unleashed.
As well as blows shit now, right? Overcast Dwellers is good? Okay. Oh, I didn't take it. But
High Elven
next time.
Archmage.
There's prey.
They will be my white lions.
A darkness is spreading.
What if we go into Karakar or come across the Haganath? Hopefully, Gromby will take out this other army over here.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
Imagine if they added Finnabar and he buffed White Lions as his personal guard. Yeah, Finnabar's inner circle White Lions that are like, there's only 6 of them, and they're like aspiring champions, but there's only 6 of them, and they've got like 3,000 hit points each and stuff. It's basically like a unit of heroes, like they've got the same health as a hero and the same stats as heroes, but there's 6 of them, and they're a unit. and they're like 6 inches taller than the average high elf unit as well, because they're just giant Varangian axe guys. Or it just starts with 6 White Lion heroes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. They put in like a new hero type, White Lion hero.
Can I help you?
You're making a lot of sense, Ava. You're saying some really sensible stuff.
Master of magic.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
How many turns we got left? 6 turns.
Protector of Alith.
Get 2 more White Lions in.
Trained by the White Tower. Hoef sends us. Embrace the night.
That's laughable.
I didn't quite put them in range, but that's...
By the White
cool.
Tower.
Oh, did Gromby take out... Did Gromby smash that army there? I think there was a Norscan army there and Gromby just fucking steamrolled it through with his Iron Drake auto-resolve power. Aspiring Lions, yeah, that's it. That's what we're looking for. Oh shit, the Black Pillar was tier 2. I sold him the good one. By accident.
The people are resting.
Oh, resilient ward save. That's pretty hot. Oh wait, we need like crushing.
What do you require?
And they shall be my White Lions, indeed. Trying to get some cash from somewhere. Oh, here we go. Etane.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
I'll go to war with everybody. I give no fucks. Just give me the cash.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Should we get a couple of archers just to deal with, just to throw some... We'll get like 2 archers just to throw some arrows around.
Our enemies will suffer.
Hey, Kickbo! Welcome back to the Patrons of the Sciences. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Put you on the roll of, on the ever-growing roll of glory. The roll gets ever longer. I'm gonna be able to fit you all on the screen soon. Thank you for the awesome content. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to handle him, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, what happened to Malus? Malus ran into a wall of Gromby, I think, and just wilted away. No, Gromby doesn't want none of this Norska action. He's fucking out of there. What a wimp.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
Fool!
When Loic dances, so shall I. Traversing.
What trickery is this?
Loic's fury. Patience, Shadow Warrior.
Limitless talent.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Hoef's disciple.
Faithful servant. I will do my duty, hidden from sight. Our journey is not over.
I bring Azurian's fire. Shaper of fates. Cloaked in shadow. There I must go.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Fuck.
Awaiting orders. I sense items of power.
Alright.
Magic in
Well, hopefully he just doesn't even realize they're there at all. But if he does, then, you know, whatever. We shall see. I wouldn't mind recruiting some more lions. But, sorry, but I have to root for Ulrich. I don't know if you do. I'm gonna go vigorous. Only just so that we can free up a spot to maybe get crushing.
Let's hear it.
We need more cash again. It appears we have too many white lions. I don't really see how that's possible though.
Reminds me of the sundered strand.
True magic.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
My realm.
Apparently it is though. We need more economy somehow. I've got plenty of economy. I've built a few fucking money buildings and shit. What do they want from me? What do they want from me? I'm not good at this whole economy building stuff. I'm like better at just killing people and taking their money. What more economy do you what more economy do you need? Come on, Ulrich. Let's rock. Let's rock saw. Bring it, son. All right, here we come. Oh, he's gonna have to... Valiant defeat. No magic. No magic. No, no nothing. Just raw white lion power versus the power of Ulrich. Thus begin the ages. The age of the lions is at an end. It is the age of wool. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. But I kind of want to fight it anyway. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one, but I still want to fight it anyway. You can always be boring and blob in a forest. What's boring about that? Chad White Lion versus Virgin Berserkers. Yeah, I don't think there's anything boring about blobbing in a forest. We'll definitely be fighting in the forest for sure. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm a forest blob enthusiast. It's unironically my favorite stat. Yeah, well, I mean, these guys they've got like woodsmen, bro. They're like they're born to fight in the woods. I wonder if that actually makes them be able to fight better because they can pass through trees. So does that mean like if we have like a line of white lions here, then and there's a line of their guys there, then the 3 guys that are here can't attack through the tree, but my 3 guys that are here, they can attack through the tree. So maybe that would make it like, you know, better.
White lions.
I don't think they can catch us on the retreat. That's why I specifically went. That means I specifically went to that spot because he can. If I retreat, he won't be able to catch me. So yeah, so we're just gonna do some damage, and then we're just gonna retreat, and then he's gonna just suck it. Basically, is the gist. I might fight in this forest because it's the biggest one. We'll just stay outside a little bit first so we can taunt them. I'll try to. I might try and.
For the Shadowlands, victory awaits.
I was gonna see if I could try and draw out some of their magic, but yeah.
Shadow march. Advance forward. Stalk to glory. Onward. Striking forth. Going forth. With me. Glory awaits. Tireless. I go.
Trying to protect my lions.
To battle.
Oh, first fall in a rain of axes.
Shadow dancer. Going forth. Tireless. I go. Shadow march. I'll show them.
White lions.
Advance. Nagarath. Stalk. Onward.
It shall be done.
White lions. With me. Agree. Advance. Yes.
Loyal. Onward.
Striking forth. My duty. Battle.
You got a few axes into me there.
Shadow march. With me. Advance. Tireless. To battle. Going forth. Onward. Forward. Striking forth. I go.
Apace.
Stalk. Assyrian guides us.
White lions.
Going forth. Without fail. My Anar! White lions.
Oh, these dogs are ripping me apart.
Alith Anar. Acknowledge.
It shall be done.
Forward. Orders received. For duty.
White lions.
For duty.
Asa, move.
Acknowledged.
It will be done.
Orders received. Death to all. Sinner.
Oh shit.
Lowest champion.
White lions.
Shadow march.
Moving out.
Immediately.
For duty.
It is done. White lions.
Orders received. Asa forward.
Alith Anar. Tireless. Advance. With me. I go. By Assyrian.
White lions.
Onward. Striking forth.
Without fail.
Wolfrick's gonna fuck up my lions so bad.
Acknowledged. With me.
White lions.
Vengeance. We will obey.
Oh, that's bad.
Lions.
be it. Sail! I give the orders.
We will obey.
Forward!
Alith Anar.
For duty! White Lions!
It will be done.
We go! Understood!
Oh,
White
that's why we don't want to blob.
Loyal! We advance!
For duty. Understood.
Asa, advance!
Shadow march. Destroy them. It will be done.
As you say.
White Lions! As you say. March!
Lowick's curse.
White Lions! We will obey!
It shall be done. Forward.
Asa, move! Pull back!
Yeah, the lions are getting fucked up. Gonna get fucked up by the giants and the mammoths and fucking everything.
We advance!
Alith Anar. Striking forth. Annihilate them. Glory awaits. Without question.
Don't know if that even hit. I don't know if that even really hit him.
Ulthwan. Understood. Alith Anar. Agreed.
Yeah, my lions are getting fucked. A little bit outpowered. We need 2 stacks. 2 stacks of lions could have done it, but 1 stack of lions not quite on the same level as these guys.
White Lions!
It will be done. Alith Anar. Shadow warriors attack.
White Lions! Loyal! Moving up!
Try and get some cycle charging going where we can.
Alith Anar. No mercy.
White Lions! We away! For the Ever Queen!
These guys are just gonna try to hold the line.
Understood. Setting forth. We advance.
They get terror routed.
Alith Anar. Going forth. Yes. Tireless. Forward. Stalk. Going forth. With me. Victory awaits.
Asa, withdraw! White Lions! Asa, advance!
Those berserkers are hanging in there. Oh no.
Onward.
Oh no.
Glory awaits.
That's not good.
Advance.
Fuck.
Move! I go. Striking forth. My duty. Warden of Shadow. Loyal. We will obey. Shadow march. Understood. Ulthwan. Forward. Tireless.
White Lion. Acknowledged. Asa, advance. Swiftly. Asa, move.
Get a nice recharge there.
Alith Anar.
Kill this fucking mammoth.
Destroy them.
Hold the line, my lions.
Alith Anar.
Kill that piece of shit.
Going forth. Seal.
Alright, we got it. We got him. Good enough.
Lowick's curse.
Pull back.
We need food!
As you say.
As you say.
Ugh, that magic.
Order to see. Can I be praised?
Sundered.
Blink him.
Destroy.
Blink him for glory.
I give the orders.
Draw back! White Lions!
Alith Anar. With me.
I'll show them.
It shall be done.
Draw back!
Yeah, we're nearly done. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Well, we gave it a good fight. We gave it a good fight. That's like, gotta admit, that's better than you thought we would have done. We did have done, right? We nearly took out one of their mammoths. I reckon maybe if we have gone, maybe if I'd have gone even, oh, I don't know, like maybe if I'd have gone wider. I probably was a bit too blobbed up, so they were getting a bit too, like I could have gone wider so then they would have got less damage with their mammoths. I should have, yeah, probably should have had my guys like spread out into really like narrow, really long, wide lines so that they couldn't have AoE'd me as much with the mammoths.
Withdraw.
If you had gold chevron troops, you could have won. Would have won, maybe, yeah. I declared war on Kathik for like 1,000 gold. Now I have to deal with it.
You are in my way.
Yeah, we should make friends. That was, yeah. We're elves. We should be on the same team. Be cool.
Defender of the Everqueen. I will see to it.
Tor Anrock is out there.
High Elven Archmage.
For duty. I will lead the Assa. My prowess is needed.
In case you missed it, the army ability for wall destroying in the Beastman Horde building got taken away. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Master of Magic.
Yeah, I don't think I'll play Beastman in the Proving Grounds, so not too worried.
I bring Azurian's fire. Ready yourselves. Toward power.
But thanks for the heads up.
No mercy.
Warriors Chaos kept their wall destruction. Oh, the gift. Yeah, it seems a bit unnecessary to take it away from the Beastman. I'm gonna fight this manually so I can let my white lions eat. Back in a sec.
Prince of Outworm! For Outworm!
The Lions. The white lines are creating your armies because you're handicapping yourself, or do you actually like them? ATSC Chope. Yeah, I really like them. Just because I think they look really cool, and I just love their whole like ethos and vibe and stuff. But yeah, no, it's not because I think it's like a meta strategy that's like more powerful than using other strategies or anything. I just think they're cool, and I enjoy using heavy infantry. Yeah, and they're actually, I just think they're neat. Yeah, that's it. And they're actually not bad. Like, they're pretty good. I feel like they're a pretty good vehicle for buffing because they because they've got armor and they do armor piercing. So if you want to go and put extra buffs on them, like physical resistance, boosting their armor piercing damage output, stuff like that, you know, like they're good. They're a good, yeah, they're a good vehicle for buffing, like I was saying. Yeah.
As you say, loyal.
White Lions. Battle ready. Orders understood.
So yeah, we'll go like, I just realized I was about to Pit of Shades my guys instead of Occam's Razor. So we go Occam's Razor, and we get 3 units? No, we get 2 units of Occam's Razor. We can go, have they got any Marauder Champions or anything? No, not really. Ow.
Observe my radiance! Behold my power!
White Lions! Advance! Seal!
Ulfwan Mage. Effua, bend to my will! Winds of magic rise!
Acknowledged, as you say.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me!
For duty! For Ulfwan! Orders received. Advance! Orders understood.
Ancestors!
And yeah, those white lions eat. They didn't really get any kills, but there we go. Oh yeah, they got like a quarter of a level, some of them. You can buff them a ton. Yeah, they're pretty cheap, and they're pretty cheap for what they, for how good they are. And yeah, I mean, I think they're a decent unit. Like in terms of balancing and stuff, they're a decent unit for the level, for the cost, and when you get them and all that, for tier 3. But yeah, they're but you certainly don't need them. They're not really like, you know what I mean? Like they're not like a standout unit that's like, oh shit, yeah, if you're playing high elves, you should go fight full white lions, you know. But yeah, they're definitely like viable, you know what I mean? Like you can definitely white lion if you want to. They're pretty cool.
It is ours now, Prince of Ulfwan.
High Elven Archmage. Do not tarry.
Yeah, I was hoping these guys would be able to
The Maiden's Benediction. Carried by magic.
I was hoping they'd be able to catch up and we could reinforce onto this army and then smash them between 2 armies of white lions.
Alith Anar.
But yeah.
To Anlek. Revenge.
But yeah, I reckon if he tries to come back up here against this stack with the magic support, it might be a bit of a different scenario.
Effortless for such as I.
We still need more money though. Did we want to keep Harganath? Plus one hero capacity for harm. Post-battle loot faction wide. The post-battle loot faction wide is pretty good. Gotta admit. Yeah, I was sort of wanting to keep this just so we've got like a connection across here, but I don't know. Maybe we don't need it.
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
Mark 17,000. Spite reach is a bit less. Yeah, I might give him Quark, that's alright. Yeah, just trying to insulate ourselves from the east there.
There is only vengeance. Speak.
Born to lead.
Oh, here we go. Dynamo. Speed for Hero's Army. Oh, I mean, you know, that's pretty good. Speed for Hero's Army is pretty good on White Lions. I mean, the one that gives you the charge bonus is probably the better one, but Dynamo is pretty hot, yeah. Crushing, yeah, Crushing is better. But yeah, I've got a choice. I only got Dynamo as the only one that's come up.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Kind of depends, I guess, if you've got room to maneuver or not. But yeah, if we get Crushing, I'd probably get rid of one of these guys in favor of Crushing. Why do you have White Lions with Alith and Anar? Seems like heresy. Because White Lions, because Alith and Anar lets you do ambush attack, and having White Lions just charging in from everywhere, ambushing enemy units is really cool. Alistair gives them 15% speed and Strider. Next time I think I'll try and make a super fast stack. Yeah, it could be kind of cool if you could get them up to cavalry speed, and then you could like outrun, you know, you could flank one, like overload one flank, just take, you know, 20 units against 5 units and just crush one flank, and then just keep running around everywhere, and yeah.
Born to lead.
The only thing is they don't have much mass. Been the only streamer I've had on while studying lately. Oh, is that because I'm the only one streaming, or because
Not one
yeah, just because I'm the only person on. But yeah, no worries, man. Glad to be here for you. Keep you company. I just recruited Lord here as well, just in case he decides to
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
be a dick.
Command me.
Oh yeah, we can probably public order put his money back on now. All right, economy's activated again. See what he's going to do. But yeah, no, I do actually like them. I don't think White Lions are like an amazing standout must-have recruit unit, but yeah, I do actually like them. I think they're pretty good, and I just think they're really cool. They're like the coolest. They're the coolest. They're my favorite high elf unit. But yeah, I'm not saying they're the best, but yeah, but they're my favorite. Oh, nice. He's just going to wander out into the open. It'd be cool if the pirates would kill him. Are you close to confederating anyone? Or is that not the way you're going in this campaign? Yeah, I'm not really interested in confederating anyone except Tyrion. Tyrion's the only one that I would be interested in confederating because I want to get Alistair. So that I can, you want to get Alistair so that I can get, you know, more buffs from my White Lions. But no, I haven't gotten back to Ulthuan yet. So we're still pretty far away from that. Oh, nice. Looks like he's left himself open.
There I must go.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Hoef's disciple.
Do you reckon we'll definitely win this? Because I don't know. I don't want to go in force march and then lose.
Protector of Ulthuan. Ready to march.
Alright, I'm confident. I feel like we will definitely win this.
Starting
because of the power of the White Lions. Unstoppable.
Your word.
What's in his army? He's got 3 mammoths. 2 mammoths and him and he's got the Norscan giant as well. So yeah. But it is what it is.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Limitless talent.
Prince of Ulthuan.
I could switch her out for... ridiculed metal.
High Elven Archmage.
That way we can switch him out of Force March.
Trained by the White Tower.
Don't need Plague or Rust. Metal shifting increases armor piercing damage. It's pretty cool. Overcast glittering gives you plus 60 armor in an AoE, which is pretty fucking hot. For 44 seconds as well. It only costs 8 Winds of Magic. Yeah, a lot of their stuff is the only problem is we're going to use this guy. He's only got 65 Winds of Magic, but that's still 65 wins. That's not too bad.
What news? All set.
Primed, ridiculed, disorganized, resistant metal, resistant shadows. Alright, this is the one we want to level up. She's probably going to die. She's not going to help us.
Master of
Not going to help us win much, but
High
right.
Elven Archmage.
And we'll just get these guys. Actually, no, she doesn't need that. She can have yeah, whatever. Got some cool magic items. Cool. All right, she's geared. He needs to be pretty beastie. Doing Armor of Destiny. Executioner's Axe. Yeah, I might give him that actually, because he might be able to use it to execute Wolfric when he's down to like 20% health. What's the best? Yeah, Embraces of Defense. Enchanted. Cloak of Beards causes fear and terror. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, cool. And oh, you can get a tiny bit more melee stats. Take out mammoths with final transmutation. Yeah.
Master of high
If we can get them all in one place, that'd be good. I might try and suicide some spearmen into the mammoths this time, so we don't waste so much of our white lions.
Archmage.
This guy's level 8. We get a level 7. Disorganized. I feel like disorganized is better.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your will is done.
Alright, we got another tanky melee hero. So we'll try and gear him up a bit as well. I might just give him terror actually, just so that he's immune to the mammoths and but he also causes terror. Enchanted. Don't really got anything we need. Oh, actually, I'll give him terror on his enchanted, and then I can give him Phobane's bonus versus large. Yeah, that'll do. She sort of strife's not bad. Alright, cool. I think we are all set.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Just put 3 points in to buff that one unit of white lions. That's the only unit that matters.
Old one's archmage.
Decisive victory. Alright. I mean, we probably should auto it since it's low, and I bet we'll take pretty massive casualties from those mammoths, but our brothers want vengeance. They want vengeance for their brothers, for their fallen comrades. It's better to use spearmen to hold the mammoths and army lost them while killing everything else. Yeah, the spearmen won't really hold the mammoths, so they'll just get fucked up by the mammoths. But yeah, it's better to have the spearmen get fucked up by the mammoths, and then we can finish them off. We can finish them off later once they're tired, once they've tired down a little bit. Let's turn this easy win into a hard fought battle. Yeah, exactly. Turn this decisive victory into a close victory. Yeah, just tire them out, and like they're gonna charge on their way in. Once they're in combat, they won't charge. They'll still charge again occasionally, but they're definitely going to charge on the way in. So that first charge, the spearman can take that. The second, third, fourth charges, so maybe White Lion's going to have to take those, but they don't have to take that first charge. Is my thinking. Blobbing in the forest. Oh yes, we will be blobbing in the forest. Well, not blobbing. We'll try to fight in the forest, but we won't be. We'll be trying not to blob, because last time I spread out, but I still had some blobs that were a bit blobby, and they were getting lots of AOE damage on me with their mammoth attacks. Yeah, the forest isn't that great here. What are you talking about, Reth? Oh, plague, right.
White lions. Swiftly.
No, there's no forest. The only bit of forest is like there. Fuck, we might have to do this legit.
We go.
Spearman! Swiftly!
White lions for the win. Exactly. And you absolutely, positively have to chop a bitch. Got a little bit of wins this time.
By your command. It is done.
Spearman! We will obey! For duty! Truth, justice!
Truth and justice? Truth, justice, and the ultimate way. And the Asur way. ASU! ASU-R! Oh, get out. Oh, watch out. We're gonna mammoth. We have a mammoth.
Asur, forward. Ever vigilant. To war.
Boat missed. Suck it.
Moving out. Asurian guides us.
Better receive the charge.
For duty. For duty. Serve the king. Done. Moving out.
Lions attack.
As you say. Spearmen, battle calls. Orders received. Loyal. Understood. Quickly now. Loyal. For Ulthwa. Rapid advance. Son of Ulthwa.
Yeah, we're struggling. Oh, look at the 4 mammoths.
Moving out.
It shall be done. Without fail.
Understood. Spearmen, Asur, move. Prince of Ulthwa.
Alright, this is where we want to use the overcast final transportation. We've got all of the single entities in the one area. It's perfect.
White lions. Lakoi. Attack. Steel. Lakoi. Spearmen, apace.
Asir mage.
Lakoi Soraya! Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Mage
Understood. Setting forth.
Big boat, mostly hits spearmen though.
Assyrian. We will obey. Hold. Pull back. For Lothern.
Loyal! We away!
Forward. Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage.
Little white lions.
Winds of magic rise.
Sinner.
Orion!
It will be done. As you say.
Assur Archmage!
Assur, withdraw. Guardian.
Alright, we got the executioner up. Just need one hit.
Waiting orders.
Blap him.
Noble prince.
Get that swing in.
Proud to serve. White lions, draw back. For Assyrian. Advance. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Orders received.
Loyal! Setting forth!
We got him.
Prince of Alpha.
As you say, it shall be done! Kill them!
Spearmen. Assur, advance. For Oakland.
White Lions! Orders received!
Prince of Alpha. Assur, forward.
Put the executioner up on him.
For duty. Assur, prince.
Ulfwan Mage.
Without fail!
Yeah, got him.
Prince of Alpha. What orders? For Assyrian. Slay them. Loyal.
It will be done! Assur attack!
Yeah, I'm trying to slow them down.
Bend to my will.
Swiftly. Attack. Ready and eager. I will. Right away.
Mage.
Just keep trying to slow them. Oh, she's still walking.
Led by Hoath! The winds flow through me! Behold my power! Kill
No, I
them!
missed.
At your command. Orion. Assur, move. As you say, it shall be done. Come back home.
White Lions!
I'm trying to get this guy. He's taking his time to leave the battle map, but
Assur Archmage!
Yes.
can I target it on him? Oh yeah, I can target it on him. It won't do much damage, but
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
I summon the winds!
My power is yours.
Archmage repositioning!
you get our village in the beta. If you just walk past the first army and siege the settlement, you get attacked over the end turn and win the auto without casualties. Oh, nice. It's a good trick. Chad Lyons showed Wolfric who is the king of the jungle. Never doubted him. Indeed. Now is the time of the lion. You only miss out on a first turn recruiter general. Yeah, but at least you can start marching towards the second settlement on turn 2. You don't have to fuck around taking the settlement on turn 2. I wonder if you can do the same thing with Archaon. Okay, and you need to order the first battle. Would like that money.
They may live for a price.
High Elven Archmage. Full sail!
Should we do this sea battle? Nah, fuck it, doesn't matter.
Not this day. Sathari's servant. High Elven Archmage.
Full sails now! Journeying on.
Pure magic.
Defender of the Ever-Queen. Command me. Anchors away.
Master of high magic. Seek land!
Dispatch me. I will do my duty. Glory to the king!
Asur Sorcerer.
Master of high magic. I see the winds.
Yeah, this Shadow Mage has to go back into Anar's army.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Alith Anar.
Got a full 20 stack rolling. Runas. And he can... can't quite jump over.
Make way.
How many turns do we have left? 3 turns. And how many units do we want?
Child's play.
Probably another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Prince of Elfland.
Not one Druki on Nagarath. We gather here. Hunt.
Defender of the Ever-Queen. Honor calls.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, that should keep us out of trouble.
Poeth sees all.
Born to lead. I will move momentarily.
Honed and vigorous. Yeah. No crushing today, unfortunately.
Show the way.
Yeah, we've got to get down to Ulthuan so we can get our capacity out for nobles, and then we can get more get the crushing. We need some Helms of Discord and some other like AoE buffs and bound spells and stuff as well. Yeah, I kind of like to have a Nagarath there because it's sort of like a little beacon for them to attack. Like if they come from the east, they'll kind of attack Nagarath first, and then we can like lose it and retake it, and you know, not kind of a, yeah, it's only tier 0 anyway, so, you know. And it's also nice just to have that travel point to get through there onto the mainland and stuff. I should have seen if we could piece out with
I
Moscow.
am eternal. Nevertheless, my patience wears thin.
High Elven Archmage. Full sail! Row, Asur!
Actually, yeah, the level 17 would have been better, mage.
There is only vengeance.
Okay, so yeah, we could recruit up, we could capacity up here, and we could recruit higher tier, higher level up there probably as well, but these guys are, you know, they're closer to the front. So yeah, Shadow. I guess same thing, we want resistant, don't we? Can we get resistant on the 10 pointers? On the wizards? I think you can. Or is it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You can get on the. You can get on the. Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. Heavens. I don't think Heavens is a particularly good one though. We could go Heavens just for a bit of variety, I guess. Yeah, Shadow is what I really want though. Because the damage. I mean, life is not bad as well to make him just tough as shit. Metal, actually, metal's not bad as well. And they're all pretty good. High, I don't know. I think metal, yeah, metal is kind of good. Metal's good. Death's kind of good as well. Metal's good because you can use the damage spell. Beast is good because you need the damage spell and the buffs are really good. Alright, I might just recruit... I might recruit a primed or whatever here.
You summoned me.
Just to make a space. And then we'll take the heavens. Take the heavens, but if we get a shadow if we get a resistant shadow that spawns next turn, I might just take that instead. Because yeah, with these it's like, oh, did I just take the wrong fucking, oh no, it's high magic. I forgot high magic. High magic is not very good. I mean, Arcane Unforging, I guess, is okay. First thing got to, yeah, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no, high magic's not good at all. Yeah, Arcane Unforging is good for Lord Sniping, yeah. The passive is good, but there's nothing to use, there's nothing to cast, you know what I mean? There's no unit buffs or anything. Soul Quench is a good debuff as well. Yeah, but the Soul Quench hit... actually, does Soul Quench hit friendly targets? Causes damage to components. Yeah, I think it hits friendlies as well, right? If we could shoot the Quench into our White Lions, then... Is this a good intro to Warhammer in general? Hey, Binary Theory. Do you mean like the story, like lore? Soul Quench can hit friendlies. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is a no-go. Yeah, I want a shadow. So we've made a space for a shadow. Shadow, metal. I think metal's sort of alright. I think life is actually not too bad as well.
Mage of the White Tower.
Life is still king, indeed. Well, we're specifically, so we're sorry for anyone who's not understanding what's going on. We're specifically looking for spells to buff the White Lions. So metal's really good because it, what do you call it? Not metal. Shadow is kind of like the best because it gives you plus 50% damage buff. So if you want like raw power, although, and that's what I definitely would go for if I was going for Witch Elves, because it's all about the just fucking getting the most damage you can get. But I think, yeah, for White Lions, I think the tankiness and the damage are both important. Yeah, maybe Beast. Beast is not bad because Beast only gives 25% damage instead of 50%. However, it also gives them an armor boost, and they've already got armor. They've already got high armor, so it's like kind of extra nice. Beast and Shadow both work, yeah. And I never really use Beast, so maybe Beast would be a good one to get, just to give it a shot.
You have use of my power.
Alright, so we could get Shadow, Beast, Metal. We could get Shadow, Beast, or Metal. Any of those would be fine. But Shadow, I mean, Shadow would be my preference, but the others are all, you know, also fine.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay.
My realm. Burden of the Shadowlands.
We stalk.
All right, we're gonna take some attrition.
Siren of the storm.
Oh shit.
High magic.
Not one Druki.
Hey,
Nagarath.
Ray Profitorio, how you going, buddy? I'll chuck you a host. I'll chuck you a shout out. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody coming over from Profitorio stream. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you've been having a good time. Hope you continue to have a good time. Welcome, welcome. Pirate sided, indeed. Pirate raiders. Started doing Warhammer. Started like painting Warhammer miniatures.
Attend.
All right, maybe we'll roll down this way.
My journey.
Setting up garrison.
You're gonna begin force march from there to there?
Entering the garrison. Protector
Maybe.
of Ulthuan.
First time ever? Yeah, nice. I found out one of the guys from my work actually plays D&D, and he showed me some miniatures that he painted for his Dungeons and Dragons campaign with his mates. And I was like, I don't play D&D, but I also have I also have miniatures that I'm painting. Like we were like in a Teams viewer, you know, meeting, and we're like showing each other miniatures, you know, like work meeting. Yeah, it's cool.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
It was funny though, but we like both having like a work meeting, but both of us have miniatures like on our desk that we're like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like just we own miniatures somewhere. It's like they're right here on the desk, you know, while you're like, you know, while you're having your meeting. I thought that was pretty funny, and both of us.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
I might actually bring Sameth. Might just actually bring Sameth back in.
Wield the wind. wins.
Samuth can be the one that holds on to these guys.
Ready to
And
march.
this guy, he can come over here.
The vortex calls.
And we're gonna be a little bit more money so we can stop taking attrition. Our economy is like just hanging on the edge. We've got a few buildings coming through that are going to give us more money. We still haven't built our maiden buildings. And start farming some more from that later on. I guess I could get rid of this and take. Could I switch?
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
I don't think he'd give it to me for. Oh, okay. Black Pillar or Kuark. Kuark's good because it gives you that travel through the mountains, but I think Black Pillar is actually worth more. It's tier 2, I think.
Okay.
All right, I'll give up my port. That's all right. That way we've got a bit more of a border region before they get to us.
I hope.
Silas never declared war on you. Yeah, no, I sold her a settlement. No, what I did with Celestra, I before she didn't have a war target. I got her to join my war against Karen Carr, like those green faction that started off here, and then she was at war with them, and then I think you're right. I think I took over Circle of Destruction, and then I sold that to her later. But yeah, to stop us to declaring war initially, I pulled her into the war against Karen Carr. That kept her off my back for a few turns, and then and then later on I sold the Circle of Destruction.
You had your chance, Elf. I would have sung a...
And now we're about to be all like, surprise,
High magic.
surprise, motherfucker.
A reckoning.
Have we got one more turn of White Lion recruitment? We've got like one more turn. It's hard to pass it up.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Makes sense. I prefer just destroying her after the first faction. Yeah, no, I wanted to do a bit of a different. Yeah, I wanted to do a bit of a different campaign. Normally what I do is like, I don't even take over these guys necessarily. I just beeline straight for Malekith, take him out and turn like 6 or 8 or something, and then I leave her and take him out on like turn 6 or 8 or something. Then I like basically come back down here, smash through her and then invade into Nagarath and take Nagarath. So that way I've taken out Malekith and I've taken over Nagarath, my 2 short campaign victory things, like straight away, like by like turn 15 or something. And then you still have to get 30 settlements, but you can get 30 settlements pretty fast after that. But I don't necessarily say that's the optimal way to play, but that's just how I like to kind of play, I guess, normally. But I realized that I don't end up really enjoying those campaigns that much, because it sort of delays the start until I kind of get to here, and it's only when I get to here that I feel like I'm really starting, kind of. So this time I did a concerted effort to build an empire in this corner here, and with Grombrindle defending my borders. And so yeah, I'm kind of liking that. But again, it's not about trying to like rush as fast as possible and take as much settlement as possible and stuff. It's more, for me, it's more about like setting up like a scenario that I like, you know. So my scenario is I've got this little frozen enclave here protected by dwarf mercenaries, and then I'm going to go and reclaim my homeland in Ulthuan. That's kind of the thing. I never pay attention to short campaign or long victory. I just play it how it goes. Yeah, well, normally I don't care about short campaign victory. However, for the elves, it's +3. The short campaign victory is +3 hero capacity. And considering how hard it is to get heroes for high elves, it's like a really big fucking deal. Any faction that gets +3 hero capacity, I pay attention to the short campaign victory. If it's not 3 heroes, then I don't care. Hey, Profitorio. Prophet Kohadris. Nice. I don't like, bro, sorry to tell you, but we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got like eight renames waiting to come on. So yeah, like it's gonna be a while before you get in there. Maybe we'll have to like, fuck, all right, we're just gonna have to start renaming everyone. Normally I only rename like heroes or characters that get above a certain level. But yeah, we might have to lower our lower our requirements.
The winds.
Merglarian, that was Mergler. Grimnira Shadowbane. That's Grimnir. I have almost 1,000 points, so I figured I'd use them. Yeah, nice. No, I'll get you in there. Don't worry. I'm committed. I'm committed to this mission. Let's do it. All right, let's start naming shit. Danny Strange. All right. Danira. Danira. Strange Path. She's a shadow mage. She walks the strange paths. Okay, who else we got? Samith. Oh, she's already renamed. A new noble Ammon will henceforth be known as... Wraith is probably holding out for a wizard. Oh, Sam's already named. Sameth's already named. Old Fart. Alright, this guy shall be Old Fart. Ulfar Tyrannus. Ulfar Tyrannus. The shining blade. Because you always got to have like a wanky name if you're an elf. The glinting blade, the shimmering blade, the singing blade. There we go. That's wanky enough to be an elvish name. Oh no, we can't fit that in either. Look, the sighing blade. It's the same number of letters. Fuck. The crying, the weeping, fucking everything's too many letters. You're mad for not using saved heroes. Oh yeah, no, I don't use saved heroes. It's a waste. Saved heroes is a waste because it ruins your enjoyment of like being lucky and getting good traits. You know what I mean? Like you miss, like you're getting the trait, but you're missing out on the dopamine hit from getting the trait. You know what I mean? Like you never, like once you've saved a bunch of heroes and you always get all the heroes you want, you never ever again are going to experience that joy that you felt that first time when you got that frugal hero. You know what I mean? That's why I do it. The bold. And the dancing blade? No, it doesn't work. Didn't even know saving heroes was a thing. That's right, you're not missing much. The flying blade. The flying blade. There we go. Bloom. Once he gets an eagle, he'll actually be literally flying. Not needing that 40 influence is big, yeah, but again, it's like if you bypass the mechanic, so the whole the design of the game mechanics is designed to give you a resource that you can save up, and then you get this satisfaction when you spend that resource on getting something valuable and you feel like you worked for it and you're like, yes, I got it, that's my reward. If you bypass that, you get the thing, but you don't get the dopamine hit of doing the thing. Like that's the thing, it's like that's the whole point of it. Like every time you bypass a mechanic of the game, you get the advantage, but you miss out on the dopamine hit of doing the thing. So which is the whole point of playing the game. So you know, that's my take on it. But don't worry, I do plenty of other shit that subverts every system of the game. But those are just a couple of things that I choose not to do. Where's my other wizard? I thought I had another wizard. Maybe not yet. Oh no, that's right. I'm waiting to get a wizard, get another wizard. Shadow. No, we have to wait till next turn. All right, you can stay in there, Wrath. Ava needs to get in here.
What news?
High Elven Archmage.
Might have to start naming White Lion regiments. Gwyndian the ill prepared. I don't know, that's all, that's enough for now. That'll do. That's all we can handle at the moment. Okay, do some more later on. Thinks mods ruin the experience of the game. Oh, it's not exactly that I think mods ruin the experience of the game. Main reason I don't use mods in Warhammer, I use mods in other games. The main reason I don't use mods in Warhammer is because for me it's such a social thing. Like I basically play this game with all of you guys, like all the time. I never play it by myself. I just only play it with you guys, right? And if I play a mod, then I'll be playing a different version to most of you guys, you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of you guys use mods, but all different mods, you know what I mean? Whereas if I just always play vanilla, then the majority of people will know exactly what I'm doing because it's exactly the same as the game that they're playing, and they'll know that they can do exactly the same things I'm doing in their game because it's the same version of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically that's kind of basically it. There's other reasons as well, but that's the main reason. In terms of like little mods and stuff like that. In terms of quality of life mods, a lot of times I don't really like the quality of life mods. I'd rather do it the painful way, just because I don't know, I just enjoy that, you know. I guess sometimes. And the other thing is total conversion mods, like Grimhammer and stuff like that. They completely change the rules of the game, so it's essentially a different game entirely. And again, it's not the game that most people are playing, and I want to play the same game as most people, but also it's a game that I don't know. So you know what I mean? So it's like it's a vastly different experience to playing a game that I know really well and doing like interesting things that I find interesting within the framework of a game I know really well, and playing another game that's completely fucking different and that I don't give a shit about. You know, like so that's like that's kind of like all my things on mods. But yeah, it's not so much about it ruining the experience of the game. I think a lot of mods can make the experience of the game even better. But yeah, those are my main reasons why I don't play mods in this particular game. But I use plenty of mods in other games. I like the mod that implements more lore buildings. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, like if you use mods, I'm not trying to convince anyone else not to use mods. I was just saying why I don't use mods. I want to get these heroes, but it's pretty expensive. Yeah, we need that money to be positive and not negative, don't we? That's alright, fuck it. We'll get some more shit later.
Hoeth's disciple. Destiny beckons.
Get rid of these inferior spearmen.
Wisdom.
They were costing too much resources. Oh, wait up, we could fit one more white lion in.
Althwan's Archmage.
What's the upkeep? 224. Yeah, we'll be right. See you, TSC Sharp. Have a good one, buddy. May the lions roar, indeed.
Soft southern realm, my kin.
The elves love me. Hey Gary, thanks. Wow, so huge super chat, man. Thank you so much. I'm catching up on the VOD, but I figured it would be worth dropping to say thanks. Also, just a thought, do you think there is value in playing the beta normally to compare its feel to the live version? Vote for Archaon. Yeah, man, I did already. I mean, this is my second campaign. I'm just like playing around with different aspects of it, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of playing it normally. I'm just, except for just with no siege attacker, so that we actually get more. But yeah, so I did play normally in the first campaign, and basically what I found was that I just never ever engaged with the siege mechanics. I just completely avoid it. And this time I said, oh, I'll force myself to play with the siege mechanics by having no siege attacker. So I literally have to build siege equipment every single time I siege. And what I found is, even then, I use, you know, I use ambush traps and shit to pull out the garrisons and shit, so that I still don't even have to fucking do sieges anyway. So, like, basically what I found from both normal and this one is that I'll do anything I can to avoid ever fighting a fucking siege. And when I do have to fight a siege, it fucking sucks. Like, it's real shit. And it just reminds me why I want to never fight another fucking siege. So that's basically where I'm at right now. Maybe I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but that's basically where I'm at right now. But but the last siege that we did was like a super bad one. It was like real bad matchup. There was super bad line of sight issues, so I couldn't use any of my ranged. The ladders blocked my range more, and it's just like, you know. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna play this one a bit more, and I'm hoping that we'll get maybe a really good siege. Maybe we'll get like one really nice siege that we actually really like. I'm only bringing it up because I think the biggest change will show up in defensive. Yeah, for sure. Defensive siege is the thing. The only problem is that in a normal campaign you never fight any defensive sieges. So yeah, so we had one defensive siege in this campaign. Was it this campaign or the previous one? No, it was this one. Yeah, we had one defensive siege in this campaign, and it was cool. Yeah, it was better. It was better than before, I think, with no ladders. I think the no ladders thing is good, but I think that it hasn't essentially changed the fact that I don't want to fight sieges. That's the issue. That's more, for me. That's the issue. I think the ladder removal is good, but I think like the other problem is that we just don't want to fight sieges, and in order for it to be like fixed, I feel like we should actually want to fight sieges, you know. I feel like that would be that's the basic judge of it, whether sieges are good or not, is whether you want to do them, you know. That's kind of my thing. Anyway, thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. And yeah, I'll probably start a new campaign tomorrow. We'll see how. I mean, if this campaign's still, I mean, everyone's been super generous today, so I kind of feel like I should do another episode because everyone. But I don't know if everyone's being super generous just because they're being nice to me, or whether it's because I actually want to see another episode. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. But I will. I've got another. What's today? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Still got another 4 days off, I think. So yeah, 3 days, 4 days off. What day is it? Sorry, I get, because of my weird hours, I get a bit confused. It's Saturday, yeah. So I got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I got 3 more days. So yeah, so we could start another campaign for 3 days, or we could play this one more and do another campaign for 2 days. Either of those would work pretty well, I think. If we're doing like 10, 12 hour sessions, you know. Anyway, thanks heaps for the super chat, man. You're awesome. And yes, I think more sieging with more normal setup was good. What I'm thinking about is either maybe Archaon, just kind of normal Archaon, just to see how it is with like starting off with no siege attacker and stuff like that. Or maybe a dwarf campaign. There was somebody else said an idea earlier actually that I thought was good, but I forgot what it was now. Or yeah, dwarf or Elspeth. Heavy artillery one. Because I think at the moment the most painless way to do artillery is playing Elspeth. To do sieges is playing Elspeth, and you don't worry about siege equipment. You just level the city. You just come in with a cannon, a couple of mortars, and a hellstorm battery, and you just level everything. Just sit there for half an hour just blasting the shit out of everything. You take no damage, just annihilate the enemy from outside of their range. Like, but it takes a long time, but it's kind of satisfying in a way. The list grows ever longer. But still, the book remains full. You're playing Arbal at the moment. Seems your method's working pretty well soon. Which method, sorry, Arya? Oh, are you doing? No, actually, my Arbal start doesn't work anymore. I don't think. Didn't they screw it up by the change? Oh, actually, hey, yeah, does the Arbal start work again because they changed Ogre's back again, or is it still fucked now? Not that it was like anything special, really. It was just like
There's prey. Ready.
All right, so where is she? So she's in her capital now.
Unfathomable knowledge. Haste is folly. Master of high magic.
Your orders are reasonable. Journeying.
Loic's fury. Stalk the shadows.
Oh, she's got Clark Corona as well.
Do not underestimate me. I have been here.
Ungrim and the Slayer Sieges. Oh, is that one of the other options? Archaean dwarves while building tall might create the more opportunity for more defensive sieges. Yeah, we could do Archaeon. This is Total War or something, so you don't have any vassals. But I don't know. I meant casually playing without mods. Oh yeah, true. I enjoy learning new skills to do them in my games. Yeah, and I like hearing your stories about what you guys are doing and doing that in my games. Whereas if you say, oh, I did this crazy shit and I'm playing SFO, I'm like, oh well, oh well, different game, doesn't apply to me, you know. So that's the thing. Like, it's sort of, yeah.
Faithful servant.
That's basically why I play vanilla, so I can share my experiences and share your experiences, you know. I could get one of the elves to pay me.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
How many summons? They got 2.
Welcome, fellow Asur. What would you wish to discuss?
They've got 6 settlements. Are they? Do you reckon they're actually a decent ally, or what does Gromby think of them? If Gromby doesn't like them, then I don't like them. Gromby thinks they're shit. He doesn't like them. Oh wait up. He likes that he's got treaties with them already. Alright, well if Gromby likes them then... If Gromby likes them, I like them then, I guess.
Yes. Correct.
We're on the same team. Cathic's only got one. No, Cathic's got two. How's Cathic got two settlements? Oh, that's all right. They've taken. Oh, okay. I've got my map turned around a little bit. That's fine. You know, I was thinking about paying the. I was thinking about getting the elves to pay me. Pay me to go to war with them, but I think I'll just go to war straight up so we can pull
Prince of
pull Grumbrindle in. Might be able to get some allegiance quests.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright, Gwyndian the Ill-Prepared shall henceforth be known as Ava Sans Frontiers. What's Ava's name? Avaran? Avaran, the Lord of the Frontier? The Warden, the Frontier Warden? The March Warden. Yeah, I think I had my map turned around and I thought that Eltharion was occupying Cathik, but he's occupying Avaran the ill-prepared March Warden. No, he's ill-prepared. He doesn't worry about whatever's. He doesn't have. He has low line of sight. But he doesn't need line of sight. He just charges out half-cocked with his armor, still strapping his armor on, pulls out his greatsword and fucking gets into it. I like that. I think that's an admirable trait.
Your word. Your bidding.
It's not the best trait.
God.
Let's do a little practice fight. The best trait is what's it called? The best trait is one. It's like it means that they're oh no, minus settlement. Oh shit. Oh god. Why? I didn't realize it was a fucking minus settlement battle. Oh my god. So no, I meant the best zero trait. No, not the best. The best trait. My favorite trait is resistant, probably. But the best zero trait for princes is the one that I can't remember what it's called. It gives you like penalties to white lions and swordmasters or something like that. But it's not ridiculed. That's my favorite wizard one. It's for the princes. It's like they're like overly proud or something, like arrogant or some shit. Luddite is the best. No, it's it means I can't remember. It's like arrogant or something, but I can't remember what the word is. It's yeah, it gives you like a penalty to like swordmasters and swordmasters. No, Luddite gives you a tech penalty, 5 tech penalty. Yeah, it's like arrogant or something. 40. No, not peaky. I can't remember what it is now. But yeah, it doesn't give you any real penalty. It just gives you like penalty to like white lions and something or other. But it basically it makes them sound like they're just a real asshole. And it's like yes, perfect trait for yeah. My favorite one for nobles is divisive, because that it just gives you -1 public order.
White lions.
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
Setting forth.
Wash out your dirty mouth, Ava. How dare you?
White lions. Swiftly. Without fail. At once.
What's their mortar range? Don't shoot anything with Lithanar. Oh, he's shooting their bats. Suck it. Alright, let's get it on.
White Lions, we away!
Prince of Alpha!
White Lions! Advance!
Acknowledged! We go! Onward!
Yeah, I still haven't got our wizards yet.
Shadow march! Move! Tireless! Forward!
Yeah, we can drill his depth guard with his arrows, that'd be nice.
White Lions, we advance! As you say, Asa, forward!
I never tire! Ulthwan!
For duty! White Lions!
Acknowledged! Asur, move!
Forward! We advance!
Asur, forward!
Setting forth! White Lions, it shall be done! Defending order!
Advance! For Ulthwan! Striking forth! Agreed!
Loyal! It shall be done!
Onward!
Son of Alpha!
Oh fuck, get in there.
White Lions!
Ever loyal! Without fail!
Acknowledge! Asa, advance!
White Lions!
It will be done! Move! Acknowledged!
Yeah, they left us a gap here.
We go! For the Everqueen! Move! Asurian guides us! As you say! As you say!
Advance! Without fail!
We away! We advance!
Quickly now!
Understood! Understood!
White Lions! Without fail!
It shall be done! White Lion!
Ah, beautiful. They let us past.
For order!
Destruction awaits!
Outcry!
The Everqueen!
Truth! Justice!
Yeah, you get the gist.
Order. It will be done!
As you say.
Acknowledged! For duty!
White Lions!
Orders received! Setting forth! March! We will obey!
Prince of Alpha! Battle ready! Acknowledged! My duty!
White Lions! Move! As you say! Quickly now!
Understood!
White Lions!
Loyal! Forward! White
Forward,
Lions!
brothers! Take them!
March! We will obey!
Orders received! For duty! For duty! At once! Stop! We will obey!
Sinner!
White Lions!
Orders received.
Actually, should we cap that? Fucking just stay there and cap it.
Loyal! Loyal!
As you say!
Swiftly! Apace!
Without fail! For duty!
Moving out!
Prince of Ulthuan!
We advance!
Moving out! Assyrian guides us! Loyal! We away! Onward!
White Lion! Make Ulthuan proud!
Can you get in there? Yeah.
Swiftly!
As you say!
Loyal!
I just kept that.
March!
It's fine. Oh, here we go. We're in. Forward, brothers! Get away from those fuckers. Shit.
Setting forth!
It's not good.
Curse all Druki!
We go!
Orders received!
By your
Send a
command!
half unit to take those guys. It's alright. Recharge on them.
White Lion!
Front charge on
Make
them.
Ulthuan proud!
Quickly now!
Boom, get them.
Deploy! Understood!
Catching? Yeah, they caught us. Yeah, I thought they would, but that's alright. We'll rely on our superior fighting ability.
Quickly now!
Very good then.
For duty!
White Lions!
Get in the back of those guys.
It shall be done. Apace!
Loyal!
Alright, shut down these
Shall be
mortars.
done! So be it! Glory awaits!
Kill them! For duty!
Can't believe they haven't been broken yet.
Assur, advance!
This sort of stuff is really fun with these guys, I reckon, because they're just like reliable infantry. They're, you know, they're just like they can kind of do anything, you know, in a way. They're not like amazing. They're not like amazing, but they can, you know, like they've got armor piercing, they've got armor, so they're reasonably tanky. They do really good, pretty decently good damage. They've got missile resistance. They're just like, you know what I mean? Like if you just want like generic infantry, they kind of just do the job. They can just do anything. They're just not like jack of all trades, I guess, master of none, that kind of thing. Mercy, we get it. You like White Lions. You said you dissed the White Lions before. You said a negative thing about White Lions. So, you know, you're asking for it. Do I sack it or occupy it? Probably sack it, I guess.
Nothing of value. Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Seize it!
Seize it!
Alith Anar. Patience, Shadow Warrior. Make way. Ambush. Not yet. Thank you, goddess. Come, Shadow Warriors.
Yeah, I don't want to quite step over the edge so that I start taking attrition, but I'll start getting some yellow, some gold chevrons pretty soon.
Your decree.
It is the time of the lion. The time is the time of man is over.
Master of high magic, I wield the
Reckon these white lions can take this Black Fortress? Yeah, Black Forest has got a pretty good garrison. Alright, I don't think so.
Safaris servant.
Alright, let's we'll just How much replenishment we got?
True magic guides me.
I haven't replenished fully. Alright, we'll just stay in there.
Bring me my tomes. High Elven Archmage.
It's the last turn. Never again will we be able to recruit high tier white lions. We've got to take this opportunity. Sandwich. I want a sandwich. It's my lunch. It was lunchtime, but it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's like past my lunchtime, really. Oh yeah, here we go. We finally get some actual upgrades for our white lions. You got to get to this area, tier 3, before you get white lion armor. Once you get past here, there's no other useful technologies. But yeah, this is the one we want. Bear with me a sec. I'm just gonna go check and do a scout, see if there's anything to eat. Back in a sec.
Elf One triumphant.
Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're gonna chill for this turn. Is there anything I'm trying to like slowly keep increasing my economy because we're still quite poor. Don't know if it's worth putting 4,000 into that just now. I feel like Karen Carr would be nice to upgrade, but I just feel like it's vulnerable and it always gets invaded first, and you know. So yeah, if we're gonna upgrade something, we should probably Aganeth is a bit less vulnerable. Shrine of Lateral, man, I'm trying to get this tier 4. Alright, cool. And how's our capacity going? Oh yeah, we can get Lawmasters of Hoeth as well. I totally forgot about them. And we need that resistant mage here as well.
The vortex calls.
So it's Shadow, Damper or Primed. We got Metal, Resistant Metal. Yeah, I reckon Resistant Metal. Oh, sorry, Beast, Resistant Beast. Yeah, that's cool.
You summoned me?
We don't usually use Beast magic, so...
The Ethua answers to me.
The Wild Flame. Rayetha Redpath, the Wild Flame. She's like the flame of the beast spirit or some shit. Huzzah.
For the sundered lands.
True son of Ulthuan.
Try to pick up Vor's Anvil to have cheaper armies. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could, instead of going over, normally I go over the water and just take Nagarath directly, but yeah, we could invade through, the land side and take out Marathi first and then come into the west. But yeah, I'm just a bit worried that then, someone else will take it.
Speak. When Loic dances, so shall I.
So where is she? Oh, is she there? Maybe 18. Maybe.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Time for blood. Fight them. Now we. Time for battle.
Is this another minor settlement?
Where to? Until next time. Marching out. Journeying.
To battle.
Let's just sack it so we can keep our movement. Hey, Mr. Mad, do you have a core heal mini? No, I don't have any Warhammer Fantasy mini. Oh, I've got a few Warhammer Fantasy minis. I've got like these like super old Chaos Dwarfs from back before Chaos Dwarfs were like Chaos, you know, before the Chaos Dwarfs were like Assyrian and stuff. They were just like short Chaos Warriors. I've got a few like just random miniatures. These are, I don't think I even painted those. I think one of my mates painted them and he like sold them to me or swapped them to me. My painting's better than that. But yeah, no, I've got like just a few old random fantasy miniatures like that are just in my bits box, but I don't have any that are actually yeah, basically don't have any fantasy miniatures. The only fantasy miniatures I had were Chaos Marauder Thugs, Chaos Knights on horses, and the Avenging Knights of the Cleansing Flame, Regiment of Renown, and which I bought actually to use as D&D miniatures. I used to have like a Cleric of Flame that I used to use one of the miniatures for.
As you say. For the Shadowlands. Destroy them. Orders received. We advance. Forward.
White Lions, apace!
Glory awaits. Move!
Without fail, at once!
Orior! Forward!
Orior, that's it, Orior. He just said it then. That's what they say. They don't say Oreo, they say Orior.
Without fail.
That's what the sorceresses say as well. Orior!
White Lions, Sinner, serve the king! Orior!
It shall be done. We will obey.
Setting forth.
Understood. Immediately. My duty.
Swiftly.
Quickly, swiftly.
Onward. Utter. Forward. White Lions. It will be done. Assyrian guides us. Asa, move.
Loic's curse for our ancestors.
White Lions. For the king. Sail.
To the fray.
Loyal. Without fail. White Lions.
For duty! Following orders!
Orior.
Orior!
Acknowledged. Asa, forward. It shall be done. White Lions. Apace. March.
These guys took some shooting in the face. They've still got 79 models left though, so they're good.
White Lions. We advance.
Because they're tough. Not brown at all. Trade agreements tend to be the solutions for the high elves. Yeah, I don't have that many trade goods at the moment, but I mean, we've got our, like, you know, elven trinkets or whatever that we make with our money buildings. Yeah, we need to get some more trade goods for sure. I'll take this sack.
Lurk in its shadows. Alith Anar.
defender of the Phoenix throne. I go. We shall continue later.
Get Budzier back in here.
High Elven
Just like
Archmage.
one turn away from, one level away from hitting immortality.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Master of high magic. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. I control the flow. Wrath of the heavens!
Decisive defeat. We could probably just brute force this because we've got this as well.
One Druki on Nagarath.
We just drown them in lions.
Moving unseen.
If at first it doesn't work, just more lions
Master
is the answer.
magic. Led by the winds.
My powers are yours to command. The winds hearken to me.
Asurian, take them.
Medium. Some lions may be harmed. I could top them up. 3 down.
They cannot withstand.
All right, let's. What about if we
hunt?
No, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Damn it! I went the wrong way. That's all right. We can fix this.
For the sundered lands. Twilight is here. Burden of the Shadowlands. There's prey. There is only vengeance. What is broken can be repaired.
Oh no, I need one more 83. Need one more 99. No.
When Loic dances, so shall I. Loic's fury.
Wait, did that turn into exactly? Fuck. Struggling here.
We need not fear our lessers.
We're still gonna lose 4 lions. What the fuck? If I merge all these guys up and we still lose 4 lions, that I'm gonna be pretty sad.
Warriors. Attend. Shadowlands. Shattered realm.
I am their end.
Not one Druki on Nagarath. Come, Shadow Warriors. Via land.
Fall to my...
No. God damn it. So there's 2 there. 3 there, 4 there. Yeah, so still lose 4. Fuck. So I just did nothing. We're actually going to lose more lions now than we would have lost before.
One prevails! Asturian protects!
So it goes.
No time.
Not a bad trade.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I see the winds.
What?
Asor Sorcerer. High Elven Archmage.
The
Back in a sec,
Shadowlands
just gotta get my
brings
food.
fortune. Illuminate the Shadowlands. Victory is everything.
Sorry about that. I forgot about my toast. I'm having a slightly cold egg sandwich now. I might just turn off the camera for a second while I munch on this. Should only take a minute. Then we'll continue crushing everything with white lions, as you do.
Effortless for such as I. Master of high magic.
Shadow Stalker.
I await your orders.
Both one's triumph was foreseen.
Get her out of there in case there's a force mark, in case somebody catches me. Probably let Gromby take that.
My axe thirsts for war.
What is broken can be remade.
Darkblade's coming.
Things may get
We might have to go back and deal with him. Hopefully Gromby can deal with him. Plus 10 armor for the White Lion should be good. Okay.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk?
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
I travel the world seeking...
Yeah, well, can't sign a war with Wolfric. Not gonna be that easy to get out of the war with Malus, unfortunately.
Alith Anar. Ready. To battle! To me, Shadow Warriors!
Teclis's command! I know my destination.
Against the goat.
I wield the winds. True magic guides me.
Right. I don't think they're gonna... I don't think they'll sell you out. If they do sell you out, that'd be sweet. We'll smash them.
Nagarath vengeance!
It's cool how sieging cancels attrition.
Time for battle! Our oath! Our fight!
Safari's servant. We must have patience.
Not this, officer.
Time for blood!
Yeah, I reckon if they sell out, yeah, I reckon if they sell out, we'll fuck them up.
Nagarath prepares for war once more.
Excuse me.
You know who I am?
It's gonna force match her in.
Magic in purest form.
I await your orders.
Rolfbar Tyrannus, the flying blade.
Stopping for the moment.
Yeah, we can recruit lawmasters, but we don't have the influence to get really good ones.
You must restore order.
As disciple, exhilarated. Yeah, I don't know. I mainly just like them as tanks. There is one that they get that's specifically for white lions, but I don't think it's very good. It's like 10% charge or something. I mean, no, can you get crushing on these guys? I'm not sure. You can get something. I think they've got a special one that gives you something for white lions, but it's not very good. Oh shit! Actually, before we do that, please hold. Yeah, Malus has fallen for our Port City siege trap. Lions and Swordmasters, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Lions and Swordmasters. But it's not very good though, I don't think. It's like 5 charge bonus or 10% charge bonus or something like that. It's not as good as Crushing. I remember Crushing or Noble One being better.
Defender of the Everqueen. Traveling.
Yeah, we just need to leave this guy here, so that when Malus comes ashore, he can get siege locked. I'll pay 500 gold a turn, or 1,000 gold a turn to siege lock him. He wants to pay 4,000 gold a turn for the army being siege locked.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you dance?
No. I just pieced out with them, so... I was planning on playing a bit of, Bannerlord today, but I've sort of... Yeah, I got a bit of a late start. Yeah, I've only gotten 6 hours in so far. So yeah, I don't know if
The winds empower us.
I don't know how you guys feel about potentially playing Bannerlord now.
High Elven Archmage. Rest, weary feet.
Even archmages sleep. Master of high magic. I know my destination. Master of high magic. Toward power!
feel like it's going to be...
Your king calls. It's war. To battle. No mercy. This serves Nagarath.
If this makes like even more of my guys die, I'll be really pissed off.
Time for battle. This will fund the war effort.
Yeah, so I was thinking about going around that way, but they've already taken over Nagarath. So we need to be military allies with both. We need military allies with both Tyrion and Alariel in order to get those extra heroes. The elves are doing fine. They've like knocked out all of their enemies. No problem.
I see the winds. The winds were with us. Full sail! Be prepared, Asur.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Seek land! Hoeth's disciple. Ready yourselves. Seeking a trial.
No, we're still getting replenishment.
High magic. High elven archmage.
Archmage.
Ulthuan's archmage.
Magic's unleashed.
Alith Anar.
High elven archmage.
No, we'll respec her out again.
Attend. Shadow Stalker.
Faithful servant. All set.
Doesn't look like we need this guy here.
The day is ours.
I will continue soon.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, right. Rebellion. What's this one? Shrine of Asurian. I think you need a Shrine of Asurian for this level, don't you? Sure. Oh, we don't really care about that level anyway, because there's nothing in here that we actually want. Oh, actually, wait up. Oh, recruit rank. Yeah, that's alright. Upkeep cost. Yeah, okay, we do kind of want that. Doesn't increase our combat capability, but I'll let that upgrade by itself. 168, that's cheap.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
Resistant metal.
Master of high magic. Unfathomable knowledge.
Mega John culture.
Boundless wisdom.
Shall be called Ragged. We'll call her Ragia. Ragia Jonah. He's angry. The cultured. Got fingers. Still got a bunch more names that we need to try and get in. All right. We're good. So, he's back again. It's like he knows I'm going to siege lock him. Every time I raise that army, he's like, oh no, doing that.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
I might want to kill these. No, I guess we're not going to kill them. So I was going to say I might kill them so that I can trade their lands for a military alliance, but yeah, probably won't do that. Alright, I don't want to waste Alith and Anar's movement, so I'm probably gonna
I wield the winds.
Get her to siege attack.
I await your orders. I am a fount of knowledge.
Hoeth sees.
And you just keep doing it until she gets the ambush. Oh, there we go. Until she gets the ambush, and then it pulls in the garrison and everything.
They cannot withstand high magic.
That way we didn't have to use any of Alith and Anar's movement, although I could have, I guess, because I had that hero there anyway.
There was only vengeance.
Yeah, you can't see where the lines are on the water.
We stalk.
So it's like, it's controlled there, so we get, and then it's neutral, no replenishment. Sunken lands. So yeah, I don't know.
Loic's fury. Ready.
Effortless for such as I.
Or maybe I can, if I get, if I could get... Oh, yeah, here we go.
Sons of Ulf One, what brings you here?
28,000 gold. Jesus, bro. Calm down. They're close, but no cigar.
You stand before the mistress of the undying forest.
I know many secrets, including your...
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Yeah, I think if we just wait another turn or so, it'll probably be pretty cheap. But yeah, I was...
Revenge.
So I think the sunken lands must be... Oh yeah.
Silence travel.
Destiny beckons! Gifted advisor. Not this day. Find the wind. Row, Asur!
Heavy iron. Buffed white lions. Huzzah.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. The vortex calls. Full sail! Set sail! By sea! Sail on!
When Loic dances, so shall I. Fast sail.
Maybe I should just fast. Yeah, no, I should probably just...
In time.
I'll give up the... I'll forego the replenishment and just try and get there as fast as we can.
The most gifted. Safari's servant.
So nobles, mages, and lawmasters, and sisters, and money, I guess. Or actually, maybe influence. Aldra's pretty... Oh, it's only one turn until tier 4, so we'll hold out there. One card, we just need to look at the Lord.
Protector of Alpha.
Ganeth. Yeah. I don't want Kuak, but... So far, are you a fan of the rework? I'm questioning if I should try it out myself. Hey, Fredericus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it seems alright. Yeah, I don't think it's like solved all the issues or anything, but yeah, I think it's Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I mean, I guess the main change they made that is that they got rid of the butt ladders. So defensive sieges, I think, are a bit better now because it's not so easy for the AI to just run over the walls. And even offensively, I feel like the siege feels a bit more meaningful when you can't just run over the walls, you know? So yeah, I like the removal of the butt ladders, but but the other main change they did was removing siege attacker from most lords, so that you have to build artillery, or you have to wait a turn at siege, which is a bit more like how it was back in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I like that change or I don't like that change. It's okay. I don't really care that much. I mean, like, it's not that I don't care. Like, it does make it quite a big difference. I'm just not sure whether I think it's good or bad overall. I kind of think it's good, but I'm not sure. I kind of think it's good? Question mark? Yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, but yeah, like I'd say, I'd just say try it out for yourself if you're interested in trying it out. You know, it's not meant to be a better game experience than the live version. You know what I mean? Like, it's just meant to be testing out some random stuff that they're trying out. So if you feel like you want to be experimental and try out the new stuff and give feedback about it, then that's what it's for. If you want to just have the best experience you can have with your next campaign and you want it to be really cool and stuff, then, you know, you should probably just play vanilla, because that's, you know, the stable version is, you know, already all good, whereas this version is just like a test version, you know. Yeah, get what I mean? But yeah, I like playing around with the test versions because it's like a weird little alternate reality that's different from the normal game, you know, something to play around with. I'm gonna get this campaign movement range first, and then I'll go back to finishing off our armor. Right, I'm hoping we don't get ganked by pirates out in the middle of nowhere here. Oh shit, I just realized I'm in range of their I'm probably in range of their army. Shite. I'm gonna might get my valuable hero killed. Okay, we're gonna fight this manually just so we can let this guy escape. Because we need him to re-siege lock the settlement. I'm not too worried about trying to hold it. I don't expect to hold it. But this could be a good opportunity to see a defensive siege and see, you know, how good it is with no ladders. So he just sieged immediately, which means he's got no ladders, right? So he can't, he's just gonna have to either use his shitty ballista to try to blow the walls down, or shoot the doors or something. See what I mean? Like this army here, right? No ladders. What are you gonna do, bro? Just stand there and stare at us, you know? So yeah, it's kind of cool in that way. The towers are quite devastating, so we want to try to use them as much as we can. This one might get some attack there. We'll see how we go.
For duty.
Alright, we'll just leave him by himself, so he can just keep manning these two towers and try to do a bit of damage to them. On this side, we've got the Carbitus. So presumably it does extra damage to gates. I'm not sure if it actually does do much extra damage to gates, but give it a try. How much armor has the Carbitus got? It's only got 60 armor, so I reckon if we put a heap of, and these guys got no shields, even though they are armored. Yeah, so I feel like if we put a heap of archers here, that might be good for just wrecking them.
For duty. We will obey. Understood. We will obey. As you say. Archers.
As you say.
Northern Seaguard.
Okay, we've got a few Lothan Seaguard there, so they can use their spears against the Carbitus and the horses if they get through. Then on this one,
It shall be done.
It will be done.
Archers.
Northern Seaguard. Battle ready.
all right, now we've got
Understood. Ever loyal.
a couple extra units here. All right, let's try that.
Acknowledged.
Guardian of order.
No, we got 1,000, and we got 1,000 things. So, in terms of holding, yes, I feel like this side's gonna fall fairly quickly. But yeah, then I think if we stay here, we can hold this maybe. All right, let's try that out.
To battle.
Understood. Spearman.
Yes, they're just staying outside the range of the towers and just blasting the door down. Okay, they missed. Right, so this side is going to get wrecked pretty good.
We will obey.
They're shooting at him. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's super worth trying to shoot at him.
For duty.
Archers, following orders.
It shall be done.
Archers. Acknowledged. It will be done. Ancestors.
Yeah, we didn't really shoot at the cupboard as much.
Spearman.
Ever vigilant.
Archers, defend in order.
Orders received. Ready and
Right, I might bring this guy back to here. We can hold that. This guy, I'm gonna just leave him out of it. Oh no, maybe we'll use him. Just keep him away from Malus.
It will be done.
How's this gate going? Yes, he's getting the gate down eventually, but it's not like going down in a hurry, right?
Understood. As you say. Loyal. Quickly now.
Okay, cool, they're done. So these guys.
Acknowledged. It will be done. Lacoy. Northern Seaguard. Seal. To battle.
Spearman. Move.
The gate's down.
Without fail. We will obey. Orders received. Without fail. To the fray! Archers! Death to all! It will be done! At your command! Loyal!
He actually got damaged quite a bit.
Archers! It shall be done!
How do we go? We did a bit of damage to the Covetous. Alright, we might need to try and get over there. I don't know how good that will
As you say.
be.
Hussar forward! Moving out! Loyal! It shall be done!
This is gonna go and hide over here.
For duty!
Actually, no, we'll stay here so we can keep wrecking them. Keep wrecking them with the gate towers.
It shall be done. Move!
Acknowledged!
Without fail!
There he is. Oh fuck, he's over here now.
Battle ready!
For duty!
Oh, they're
As you say!
getting wrecked. Okay, we'll come over here.
Setting forth!
Hopefully the tower will fuck him up. These guys are anti-large, but he's, you know, really tough. So it's sort of...
Assyrian wills it! Seal! For order!
hit and miss whether it'll actually...
Orders received! Onward!
It will be done! Asa! Advance! March! We away! Archers!
Yeah, this side we've totally lost over here. But yeah, if we can kill Malus... I mean, he just converted into his demon form, and now he's got heaps of extra hit points. But
Archers!
Acknowledge!
Without fail! Asa attack!
how's the accuracy? Oh yeah,
Orders received!
not bad. Oh, he's terror routed him.
Northern Seaguard! Apace! Without fail! What orders? Prince of Alpha!
Asa advance!
To war!
Spearmen! For the Ever Queen! Asa move!
If we could kill him, that would be pretty cool.
Son of Oathwood! Assur!
March! Move!
Oh, we lost the... Oh. Motherfucker. Oh shit, well there's no point really holding that now, is there? We may as well hold this now.
Archers!
Prince of Alpha!
Loyal!
As the Prince!
Archers! Swiftly!
Northern
I think there should be an option to build ladders when recruiting siege weapons, maybe instead of one siege tower. There is, Nick. That's exactly how it works now. So the units don't automatically have siege ladders that pop out of their butts anymore. If you want siege ladders, you have to build them. That's exactly how it is. In this version that I'm playing right now.
Onward! Assyrian willing!
Put him up on the wall so Malus can't get him.
Assyrian guides us!
Archers! For Assyrian!
Pull back!
For duty! Noble Prince! Prince of Althwan!
I'll put him down here. There we go, Malus comes back. Malus is coming back for him. I'll put him up there again. And we'll try and kill these fucks.
Battle calls! Loyal! Setting forth! Northern Seaguard!
Oh, I've got to hold the center because otherwise they're gonna... Fuck. Alright. Now this guy's... Get him to go there. Chase after this guy again. No.
Without fail. Very well.
Swiftly!
Yeah, we've got to get back here and hold this, otherwise they're gonna cap us on points.
Spearmen! Understood!
Prince of Althwan. Acknowledged. Prince of Althwan.
Withdraw! Northern Seaguard! Spearmen!
I'm not even sure if we beat these in melee with the spearmen. Maybe. What does this guy do? Oh, he's got 3 towers. Where are the other 3 towers?
As you say. Northern Seaguard! Quickly now!
He's recapped that.
Archers!
No, they lost. Randomly blockade some shit.
For duty! We go!
Anyway, yeah, you can see. So we're not going to win this one, but you can see we've been able to utilize everything to like mess them up pretty good. And they oh, if we can kite him long enough, he'll die from his he'll just die from.
Archers!
Assyrian guides us. Assur forward, as you say.
Assur, move!
Setting forth.
Acknowledged. We advance. We will obey. For Assyrian!
without fail. Swiftly! Orders received.
It shall be done. Sinner!
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
Prince of Alpha! Moving out! Move!
If we can keep it going, if we can just keep it going for a while, at least we'll kill Malus. Should be pretty cool. So I think just keeping away from him. Oh no, we have to hold this though. Oh, he just healed himself as well. And we need this guy to live. That's super important.
To the fray! Now, proud to serve!
Archers!
Yeah, so he's getting heal capped, but if we lose this, then it's kind of all over.
What orders?
Archers! Setting forth! You're it there! Draw back!
Pull back!
So yeah, that was pretty cool. Like, yeah, defensive sieges are pretty fun. Like, even though we lost it, we still, you know, I felt like we did a lot of damage considering the resources we had. We did like a huge amount of damage to them, wrecked all their whole armies, destroyed basically. So that's quite a good incentive to kind of play those defensive battles, I think. Whereas the offensive ones, I don't feel as incentivized to actually do them.
Fall back!
See, admirals can't come onto land, so we're pretty safe there. That's good. I was worried their navy was gonna take me out. Yeah, so at the moment there's a tick box in the beta that I'm playing. There's a tick box. You can either have butt ladders on, or you can just have the buildable ladders where you don't have butt ladders, but you have buildable ones.
Alith Anar.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
That's 4.
I will hear your
That's
words,
4.
but I make no promises of aid.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't really get them to join any of my battles.
You have my undivided attention.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, we kind of need them to... yeah, so we've got this spare lord here, so we can use him to siege lock this. And Malus is just kind of stuck in there. This guy's probably costing me... What's he costing me? Cost me 234 plus...
The Asa need me.
$300 and something. So it's kind of about 500-600 gold for this guy. But his army, I guarantee, is worth like 2,000-3,000 or something, right? So it's like 300, 700, 1,000, 30, 50, 100, yeah, like 2,000 something. I don't know. So yeah, so basically, by having his main army locked in there, we're just sort of sending him either he's going to go broke or he's not going to be able to recruit many other armies. and it's a relatively cheap cost for us to just keep him stuck there.
Hunt. That is all for now.
Maybe we can do
What brings you here?
4,000.
Master of high magic. Row, Asur!
The Source of Blade, so +8 melee attack and melee defense. And the other one has got +8% weapon strength and armor piercing damage. Nice. Oh, +8 armor piercing damage. Holy shit. You guys are doing some damage now.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom, I see the winds.
Ridiculous.
High Elven Archmage. The Vortex calls. Teclis's command. We must have patience.
Short-sighted.
I might switch her.
Wield the winds.
Might switch her out for someone who's not in Force March.
High Elven Archmage. Student of Teclis.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Infused by Hoeth's
And
wisdom.
then if she does come,
Ready yourselves. Seek land.
yeah, if she attacks her, she'll retreat back towards her, and then we'll pull her out of position.
No.
Should be able to smash her.
The Asur needs me.
Reminds me of the sundered strand. I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
Nice. Got a defensive alliance for them. Oh, here we go. So yeah. So she fell for my trap. Now I retreat.
Safety.
And then hopefully she can't reach. And now we can counterattack. Although, I don't know if we've actually got the juice to take her on the counterattack, because we kind of need to replenish. Fortunately, the elves wouldn't give it to us. So yeah, but I feel like we're probably going to finish this campaign up today. So tomorrow will be a new campaign. Testing out some more aspects of the siege thing. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about just playing like a normal campaign with like Archaon maybe. That way we've got like you know, we can have a like potentially heavy infantry from the start.
The Shattered Coast.
Magic's unleashed. Limitless talent.
Behold my power!
Ill considered.
So we can't do ambush attack.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
Boundless wisdom.
Weaver of spells. Sail on!
When Loic dances, so shall I. Fight them! Attack now!
I wield the winds. I am their heir.
Quick victory. Oh, bro, so many lines down. Might just
Another time,
back it off for a
villain.
second, and yeah, we'll just merge up.
Azurian's fire. Archmage.
This is not the way of Anar.
For the vortex. True magic. High Elven Archmage. Master of magic.
Alith Anar. Give me my moonbow. There is only vengeance. Burden of the Shadowlands. Not one Druki on Nagarath.
Master of high magic. Gifted advisor. High Elven Archmage.
Dark kin. Keep to the shadows.
Sathari's servant. I see the winds. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. Set sail!
Right.
Revenge.
Revenge. Revenge.
I am ready. When Loic dances, so shall I. Shadow King. There is only vengeance.
Right.
Burden of the
Let's do that.
Shadowlands. Not one Druki on Nagarath. When Loic dances, so shall I.
High Mage.
Hoeth's disciple. The most gifted. Asur sorcerer.
I wield the winds.
Alright. Still Pyrrhic. We only lose 2 units, so not too bad, I guess.
One prevails. Asurian protects. They can serve the tower.
We've got Mount Healing for the
High Elven
got Mount Healing for the
Archmage.
noble as well, so it's nice.
Destiny beckons.
There's prey.
Magic in purest form.
I am the heir of Anarium, and I bid you welcome.
Still can't afford it.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
15,000. I think that would make contested. Yeah, no. It would make you contested, but we could go ashore here.
For the sundered lands. There is only vengeance.
and get replenishment then.
Trained
Considering
by
the amount of
White
damage,
Tower.
it would be really pretty good. All right.
We have much to
Doing it.
discuss. Come, join me. I will use my gifts.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Yeah, once we go over 50 relations, which should be like 2 more turns with Tyrion, should sort us out.
Master of high magic.
Setting sail!
I wield the winds. Sail on!
Alright, nice. Hey Lately, how you going, buddy?
I see the winds.
Master Mage.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
High Elven Archmage.
Not one Druki on Nagarath.
Pure magic.
Upon the waves.
Born to lead. I will share my experience.
Attend. Catch wind.
Safary's servant. By sea.
What is broken can be remade.
Row, Asio.
Alright, cool. So we're all on land, and we've all got
Twilight is here.
we're all getting good replenishment. We took out one of our armies at least. Oh yeah, so yeah, what campaign tomorrow? If we're going to play a different one tomorrow, which we probably will. Yeah, I'm thinking either like dwarf artillery, or yeah, dwarf or Elspeth artillery, or maybe just Archaon, natural Archaon. Yeah, Archaon the Eversieger. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have. Maybe I'll do a poll. So there's Archaon the Eversieger. Excuse me. Dwarf. Artillery. Leveling. Elspeth. Artillery. Leveling. Or... I don't know, what's the third? Anyone got a third? Anyone got a third option? Archaon, Dwarfs, or Elspeth? I've got so far. Need like one more possibility. Artillery maxing. Yeah, I was going to go like just artillery. So we basically, the artillery idea would be we address the whole siege problem by just rocking up with a shitload of artillery and just blasting everything to the ground to rubble, just annihilating everything. Vampire Coast. No, I don't really like Vampire Coast. Sorry, Nikila. I do play them occasionally, but yeah, I'm not interested in playing them right now. Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarf Artillery. Oh. Yeah, Chaos Dwarf Artillery kind of works as well, doesn't it? Chaos Dwarfs just seem like the siege faction, don't they? Actually, yeah, Chaos Dwarf Siege Masters. Lizard men. Get out of here, monkey. Archaon is basically unaffected by the beta. No, turn 1 he has to siege the settlement. He has to spend a turn sieging because he's got no siege attacker. Yeah, I took away siege attacker from his starting units, so he has to spend a turn building siege equipment on the first turn. instead of and so it basically delays his campaign by 1 turn. You kit lovely. I played a bit of Skaven the other day already. There's probably enough Skaven for me for a couple of weeks at least. I'll do this poll for now. I'll run that for a little bit on YouTube. I'll do a poll tomorrow, probably for Twitch. So, but if someone comes up with like a better idea than the ones that are on there, I might do a repoll. I'll probably do a repoll tomorrow, and I'll put like the best 3 off this poll, or the best ones off this poll, plus if there's any other better ideas by that. Could they defend a fair bit as well? Yeah. I just don't really like Cathay or really care about him. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like I play Cathay. If I played Cathay, I'd learn a bunch about stuff about Cathay, but that wouldn't be any use to me because I never play Cathay or really care about him. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I have to get like pretty excited to play Cathay. I have to get like a, you know, into a particular idea, campaign idea or something. Did we play Dark Elves yet? No, oh yeah, Blackheart Corsairs was the other one. I think yeah. See, the thing, now that we've lost the butt ladders, I actually kind of want the butt ladders back for offensive sieges, like because they're really good for offensive sieges. Means you can just run over the walls everywhere, you know. But yeah. So yeah, I regret not doing that before. But yeah, with the offensive sieges, it just kind of makes it even more like it was before, which is basically that you just have to jam your way through the door and then blast everything with magic. Yeah. So I think, yeah, that's probably the main thing that's sort of bad about this beta. It's like, it's made defensive sieges better. It's made sieging like harder, but that makes, you know, most of the time you're doing offensive sieges. So it's just made sieging harder, and sieging was already not that pleasant. And now it's just more annoying. You know, like, because you're still basically going to do everything exactly the same as you did before. You're going to use Siege Attacker, so you attack on the first turn, except for some factions are going to be fucked up and not have Siege Attacker for a few turns, or a lot of turns if you're playing as Kislev or something. So basically it's the same strategy as before, it's just you're annoyed if you don't start off with Siege Attacker. And then once you get into the siege, you're not going to build any of that siege equipment because that would take 1 turn. So fuck that. You're going to attack straight away with no siege equipment, which means that you're going to have to punch the door down, which means, but they've made the gates way stronger. So now it takes ages longer to punch the door down, and you take more damage from the towers while you're doing it. So do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they made defensive sieges slightly better, and I think the removal of the butt ladders was a good idea. But it did have this unintended consequence of making offensive sieges worse, kind of thing, you know?
My visions predict failure.
You can't get Shadowstone until after the first turn.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Because you can't get any gifts when you don't occupy a settlement.
Speak. Dispatch me. A strong leader is needed.
Yeah, the gifts don't activate until after you take your first settlement. So if you play like a no settlement campaign, like challenge like we did the other day with Sigvald, you just never have any gifts because they don't ever activate. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, but yeah.
At your service.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I bid you welcome, traveler. What would you wish to discuss? Very well.
I think Corone's reasonably strong.
You come to Bretonia, stranger.
Go back to your ivory tower. Your behest?
Mistress of...
I meant basing a campaign around that is a bit odd, but first turn sure, but after that. Oh, well, the thing what I like about Archaon is having elite infantry so that you can go over the walls, but like I was saying, like, you're not really going to go over the walls anyway, so it's like, meh. That's the thing, yeah. I think, yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking with this campaign, because we're doing the no siege attacker thing, so we have to build ladders. But most of the time I'm only building like 2 ladders and it's not enough to really do. You know, like if I was going to go over the walls, I need like at least like 8 ladders. So I can just flood the walls, flood a whole section of walls with white lines. And you don't, it's weird the way the building works. It's like you have like, if you just have like 1 lord and 2 units, you can basically build like 4 ladders or a ram and 2 ladders or something. But if you have like a whole 20 stack, you can only build a ram and like 3 ladders. It's like, it's a weird, like, you know what I mean? Like a small army automatically gets a base amount of stuff, but which is well, actually that's a good change in a way, I guess, because it means that at least a single army can siege in 1 turn. Like if you're going to wait 1 turn, like it's really fucked when you have to wait 1 turn and your army's too small to actually even build a ram in 1 turn. You know, so they sort of fixed that. So even a solo lord can always build a ram or a ladder or something in 1 turn. But which is okay if you're willing to wait 1 turn, but we aren't, right? We're never going to wait 1 turn. So it's sort of like, what's the point? The question is how much dwarf empire artillery with towers and walls soak now? Yeah, did they increase the strength of walls and towers or only doors? I know they increased the strength of gates, but I can't remember if they said they increased anything else. It's just gates. Elspeth artillery level, that's funny. When we first started voting, Elspeth was like the lowest with the initial few votes that people cast, and then now Elspeth's winning. But yeah, I mean, with gates went up by about 4k health, yeah. It's like, so it's not even that much. It was just about, so what is there, about 12.6k now or something? So before they were like 8k. So like they went up, I mean, they went up by 50%, which is a big chunk, yeah, I guess. It's 16.5 now, they were 12, right, sorry. So it's like 33%, yeah. Or 30 something percent.
What do you want, corpse? I make them, not negotiate with them.
Oh, maybe it depends on the level of the settlement or the level of the walls or something. Because I remember I was watching it before, and the battering ram was doing 3.3k hits, and it took 4 hits. So it was like, it wasn't 16k, it was like 12 point something k. Is it different? Yeah, I don't know. Is it different? Oh, maybe it was already damaged, I guess, or something. But yeah, is it different for the wall levels or something? Maybe. Extra minute of waiting when you're punching. Yeah, the ram does like 3.6k or 3.3k damage per hit or something, I think. But yeah, you're only going to be able to ram if you. Yeah, I mean, it is nice having the ram just like smash the door down instantly, like almost instantly. Yeah. Minute of shooting you if you're a defender. Yeah, but they can't shoot any things that are in the gateway, so. So you send in a squad, they rush through the getting shot, or send through a couple of heroes, they dodge the arrows, get in there, break the door down, and then you run in. Lizardmen have the best lore. I don't know, maybe. Ogre can be interesting, they can destroy walls. Yeah, ogres don't get siege equipment or anything, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we're not going to build any anyway. No, not really.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Okay, look at this guy, he's like 1 point off. Just saw Malus and Hydra on your last
Your decree.
defensive siege. Oh yeah, it was a Carbitus, but yeah, Hydra-like object. Yeah, the Carbitus.
The Asher follows strength.
Charybdis, whatever it's called.
Shadowlands. Silent attack.
It'd be good if you were an ally if you could move through enemy. It'd be good if you could move through allied settlements as if they were your own.
A reckoning.
You know, but you can't.
Cloaked in shadow. True magic guides me.
Yeah, I've done 2 now, I think. 1 today and 1 yesterday. Defensive sieges. So I can confirm they do exist.
Shadow Stalker.
They're extremely rare, but they do exist.
Moving unseen.
Master of magic. True magic guides me. Shaper of fates. High mage.
What?
Destiny beckons.
There is only vengeance.
More white lions.
The people are rested.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
We get those resistant handmaidens. Conciliatory, or another one's coming in soon. Disciple and exhilarated, yeah. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom back in a sec. Chad Firon holding the Druki tied by himself. Exactly. They can't break past him.
Fall back.
He's invincible. Hopefully, yeah, the dwarfs will just wreck them now. Oh, is that an army? Shit. If an army comes, then we're in trouble. Yeah, we got a problem. We have a problem.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
Prince, ready to attack. Honor calls.
I think we've got a problem. We have a problem.
The goddess forbids it.
All set.
Oh shit! I could have.
The Phoenix throne. Making my way.
Alright, let's replay. No, let's. Yeah, let's recruit like every motherfucking thing we can get. Is that enough to smash this? Maybe a bit more. Okay, give him all. Give him everything.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Most astute.
All right, and then we respec him out, and we'll put in someone pretty serious. We'll put in Bodizia, one of our mightiest wizards.
High Elven Archmage.
We will fully stacked with ambush chance. Get Makarian the Vengeful.
The Phoenix throne. Garrisoning, your bidding.
Beneath me.
I can't quite reach. Oh, in that case.
Command me. Protector of Ulthuan. Faithful servant.
Alright, try this, something like that. I think she can ambush attack the other lord. Oh yeah, but this movement she got was from the movement bug. So he'd already moved, and she doesn't really have that much movement. It's because I respect her, and she took on the movement of these units. So yeah, I don't usually use the movement bug. I did it before. Hey Joshua, have a good sleep, buddy. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, but yeah, so I'm not going to use. Yeah, not going to use it.
Primed for action.
Hoeth's disciple.
Welcome. What brings you here? Understood.
Queen, what matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
Never.
Alright, I think we're pretty much...
Master of high magic. Archmage's duty.
Ready yourselves. Toward power. We must have patience.
Ready. Silent travel.
We'll see how that goes. See you, Joe. Have a good one, buddy. Is it really a bug if it's been there for 6 years, or is it a feature? Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's just like, you know, everyone chooses the way they want to play to get the best experience that they can get for themselves. So that's what I'm doing. Just, you know, I'm not doing it out of some sense of fairness or anything. I'm just doing it because I'm just not doing it because I enjoy the game more without using the movement bug. When I first found out about the movement bugs a few years ago, I had a flurry of like 2 or 3 weeks of just movement bugging all the time, and then I had, or maybe a week or two, and then I had like, you know, probably a month or two of like using it a bit but less, and then I just decided, yeah, I'm just never going to use it again because it's just sucks. It's just not fun. Unless I was doing something that specifically required it, like I was trying to, like, you know, do a record for how fast you could cross the Chaos Wastes as Chaos Warriors or something. Yeah. I've tested a couple of campaigns now, and I really see how unbalanced the armies are without Siege Attacker. How unbalanced? What do you mean by unbalanced, Dungeon? You mean unbalanced between different factions against each other? Yeah, they're already unbalanced. They're not meant to be balanced. It's not designed to be like, it's not designed for competitive multiplayer. People do play competitive multiplayer, but it's not really designed for that. They certainly don't make any effort to balance the factions or anything. Start feels so slow for some. Yeah, if you play an Archon and it takes you 2 turns to take your first settlement, that would suck. That would suck big time. But it's only like 1 turn. For Kislev, it's pretty bad. Like it takes like a few turns for them before they can get Siege Attacker, right? So that would suck. It stacks. What stacks? What? Oh no, but I can get Siege Attacker after the first turn. He has 1 turn with no Siege Attacker, but after that he has way more. Yeah, after that he has Siege Attacker. What? I just tested it and he didn't have enough movement. Motherfucker. It's bullshit. That's my guy. It's Makarian. That's me. Makarian the Vengeful. That's my avatar. Slain. Slain by a dirty Druki trick. Dirty Druki.
Greetings.
Hope they don't implement this no siege attacker. It will ruin the game. Ruin the game. What do you mean ruin the game? This is how it was before in Warhammer 2, which was like the most beloved time of the whole of the game. People fucking loved Warhammer 2 at the time, and there was no siege attacker then. I don't know. I kind of like it, but I think that if they were going to make it go live, they need to give artillery to all these factions that don't start off with siege attacker and stuff. There was a time when Warhammer 3 Lords mostly had no siege attacker either. Yeah, it was in Warhammer 3, was it, that they did it? Yeah, I couldn't remember. But yeah, like somebody was saying before, you start off with that one piece of artillery and you just make sure it doesn't ever fucking die, because otherwise you lose your siege attacker, But yeah, it's like, yeah.
Our enemies shall tremble.
If you're delayed one turn, then it scales for the whole game. You think that the disadvantage that you get from losing one turn increases like exponentially throughout the game? Maybe. I guess so. If you were to like never ever make a slightest mistake and ever lose a turn ever again. I don't think most people are that efficient though. I get what you're saying though. I like the fast pace in Warhammer 3. You can get a really wild campaign going if you're aggressive. What do you mean by wild campaign, Ben? I assume you mean fun or something? Or what do you mean, like random factions being wiped out and other factions not, or something? I'm not sure what you mean by wild.
My realm.
Siege attack makes a difference for the first 10-20 turns. Afterwards, everyone should reliably recruit siege attack units. Yeah, for sure.
Strand. Shadow warriors.
Just you like how you just expand like crazy? Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Shattered Coast. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Depends which faction you're playing, but yeah.
Tor Anrock is out there.
I might just bring these guys on first because they've got more
High Elven Archmage.
Units.
Magic's unleashed.
Across the sea, hated Nagarath.
Archmage.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. The greatest! Strike them down!
Yeah, it's hard. It's a problem.
True magic.
Loic's fury. From the shadows.
We're gonna get fucked up here.
Fall
We're
to
gonna
my
get
power.
fucked up.
Weaver of spells.
Yeah, this happened to me last time as well. I should have gone through Moonshard.
Magic in purest form.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it though. Oh shit, now she's locked out in Seaton's Marsh Stance as well. What the fuck? I didn't even move and it locked me out into Marsh Stance without even moving. That's pretty crazy.
High Elven Archmage.
Stopping for the moment.
High Elven Archmage. They are unworthy. Master of magic. I bring Azurian's fire.
Hopefully she should get the ambush. Nope.
Another time, villain. Asurian.
Huzzah.
They cannot withstand high magic. They can serve the tower. Hoef's disciple.
No siege attacker, of course. If I had forgotten about the no siege attacker thing, so I don't actually have siege attacker, but if I had have accidentally recruited it, I would have forgotten.
The winds of magic guide us.
Because they're as hard as in the first 10 turns, I was already at hell pit with Katerin. Now you need 15 due to 3 more city battles. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Although it also slows down Arbal. Yeah, Arbal doesn't have siege attacker, does he? Also slows down Arbal, so that kind of helps you out a little bit. Doesn't slow down. It probably doesn't slow down Draka too much. He's got siege attacker lords. Oh yeah, did anyone have any other ideas for campaigns, for new campaigns to play? It looks like Archaon the Eversieger and Elspeth artillery leveling are the two options that are most popular. These are the two that I was thinking about playing the most as well, probably. They moved it from Scar. Oh, they removed it from the Scarbrand. Got removed accidentally. That was an oversight. They already confirmed that was not meant to be removed from Scarbrand. Play Katerin and go south. That will expose you to quite a few mandatory sieges. Oh, I don't care about that anymore. That was the point of this campaign, was to have to fight sieges. But yeah, I think we've already covered that. You know. So yeah, so I was thinking like either. Yeah, so either I wanted to play, yeah, like artillery, like Elspeth, and just and then just take on the sieges by just leveling everything, like just blasting everything apart, and don't worry about the, don't want to be, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just not engage with the siege mechanics really at all by just smashing everything. Yeah, Archaon, I guess the idea with Archaon was, well, the suggestion for Archaon was to, that you'd be able to fight defensive sieges, but I think the only way we would do that if it was like, we were playing like This is Total War or something. But yeah. It'd be kind of cool to play like Archaon and like play This is Total War, but have like keep all of your, all of the vassals, keep all the vassals, but don't keep them as vassals. Just farm them. Just keep raiding their settlements and sacking them into the dust, so they continuously tier 0 all the time, and then just keep murdering them and shit. So you don't really you don't just only conquer the Chaos Wastes. Don't really go past that. Just take all of the Dark Fortresses, and then but then don't take over any of the other land and don't vassalize anyone. Just keep all of the other guys as your punching bags, basically. Oh yeah, so Marathi's gonna fuck me up. I was trying to get the short I want to go play some Bannerlord, but I was trying to get the short campaign victory, but I think Marathi's gonna fuck me up. So I need to get military alliance with both Alariel and Tyrion to get the short campaign victory. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't really care about it that much. It was just because you could get heroes and stuff, but
take flight.
Oh, close defeat. Alright, I'll fight this one more battle. This might be the end. This might be the end of this one for me, though, I think. So. All right. I do not wish the torture of playing Vampire Coast on anyone. Vampire Coast Horde, fleets only, no conquest, coves only for income, Sartosa and Galleon's graveyard, only settlements. Hey, was the next? Yeah, have you played that one before? Or is it fun? No worries, Anjin. You're not being ultra negative. But yeah, it's sort of good that you're brought up that whole thing of like ultra efficiency and stuff. I think I think the idea I think like part of the idea of removing the siege attacker was, you know, understanding that it would slow the game down, but like I don't think they were not aware of that, you know what I mean? I guess I was just like concerned that I don't know. I guess the way you were describing it was kind of like you're saying like it's basically like the end of the world, you know? If you get delayed by a turn a few times in the early game, then it's like the whole campaign's ruined. And it's like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. If you think about it in the context of the current game where you don't do that and you have a choice to not do that, then yeah, that would be stupid. Why would you want to delay for 5 turns for no reason? But in the context of another game where there's no other choice, that's the best you can do. It's not that bad, you know what I mean? Like kind of thing potentially, I guess. I don't know. That makes sense. It hurts you from hitting PRS on turn count. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Ben. Why? You try like personal speed record. Why would you try and get a personal speed record on a beta that's slower than the live version? It seems a bit counterproductive. Like those demonettes are gonna fuck us up. Try and fuck those demonettes if we can.
We go. We will obey.
Ah, fuck! I should have kept them in here, or should have gone faster.
Forward. March. White lions. Ancestors.
Yeah, sitting around there was way too slow. I didn't really.
Say, moving out.
My journey continues. I summon the winds.
White lions.
Oh, man, this is brutal. That delay around there is so bad. I don't know, my brain didn't calculate it correctly, you know what I mean? I just thought that would be fine. And it was fucking not fine, or not remotely fine. It was really fucking... Oh my god, look how long that's taking.
Understood. Asur, forward.
It is my goal.
White lions. Acknowledged. Asurian guides us.
Forward, my lion brothers! Forward!
Assyrian guides us.
Swiftly!
Behold my power!
Orders received. Assur, move!
Assur, Archmage!
White Lions! Understood. White Lions! Orders
Fucking
received.
click, you fucking pieces of shit.
For Assyrian!
Charge, 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 charge.
White Lion!
What are you fucking doing? Move! Yeah, the responsiveness is pretty bad in this game sometimes. Which elves are not dying? How are they doing so much damage to the white lions? They're shitty no armor attacks. No armor piercing attacks.
Swiftly! It will be done!
Assur, Archmage!
Draw back!
Magic's unleashed!
White Lions!
They said white lions, so they should have been selected then, right?
Acknowledge! For Ulthuan!
So how are they not selected?
White Lions! Assur, advance!
Run through them. Now kill them.
them!
It's better get some surround happening.
Archmage! Assyrians fire!
Who's any good melee in here anywhere? No, they've got no melee. Might as well just whatever. Oh shit, this assassin's fucking drawing me.
Summon the winds!
Oh shit, the assassin's kicking the shit out of me with his ranged attacks.
The vortex commands! Carried
Oh no, I need her to survive. Oh fuck, she's rooted. She's out of there. I needed her to keep debuffing these guys so they could kill Marathi. Now we're screwed.
Without fail. It shall be done. Assur, forward! Setting forth!
Assur, withdraw!
For Northern!
White Lions!
For duty! March! Forward! Quickly now! Assyrian guides us!
Assur, Archmage! Observe my radiance!
Pull back! We advance! White Lions! Assur, attack!
We advance! Forward! We will obey!
Assur, Archmage!
Loyal! Move! Moving out! Assur, advance! Forward!
Forward!
White Lions! Move!
White Lions!
Quickly now! We away! Pull back!
Recharge, let's go. Alright, you guys get in here. Where's Marathi? Debuff her. And kill some more pricks there. Get through. Alright, recharge there.
Assur, move!
Recharge there. Kill those fucks.
White Lions! Attack! Setting forth!
Glittering
for our ancestors! Odious Druki!
Odious Druki.
As you say, setting forth!
They're odious, aren't they? They're odious.
Assur, Archmage! Magic's unleashed! My journey continues!
White Lions! At once! Without fail!
We will obey! Sinaf! White Lions!
See? They can't stand against the White Lion power. It's too strong. Too strong.
Loyal! For order! White Lions! Attack!
A prudent position!
Serve my radiance!
Orders received! Serve the king!
Master of sorcery! I summon the winds!
To the fray!
For duty!
Yeah, she got away. All right. Hellspawn, Chaos Spawn needs siege attacker. When I took look at Vermintide, they destroy gates easily. Nice. For Katarina, I'd give her a worm as an example. Always, it makes sense. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about that shit because this is just a beta to test stuff out. Like, if they were actually going to make, like, if they were actually going to do the siege attacker change as part of the normal game, they would probably give her a worm, a frost worm. You know what I mean? Like, because they would want, because people would want that. Well, they might. I don't know. Yeah. I'm saying like I wouldn't put too much stock in the current balance or anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it because I feel like, you know, everyone's probably going to lose their mind about the about having no siege attacker and, you know, rage about it, and it will not get put into the game anyway. So I wouldn't worry too much. Let's see what Reddit's saying. Actually, Reddit's not even... Oh, actually, this is what happened last time. Reddit didn't even talk about the beta because no one... It's like no one even noticed it. Like, no one even played the beta. Yeah, there's not even... None of the top threads on the beta... None of the top threads on the Reddit are even about the beta. It's like no... Probably no one even plays it. There's a few. Saying basically that you shouldn't be able to damage gates and that Chaos Warriors should stop crying about having to take a turn to siege. My piss is boiling about siege attacker. Oh yeah, vampire counts. Yeah, actually, that was one I wanted to play. Vampire counts. See how fast you can get siege attacker as vampire counts. Okay, so we'll get rid of. So dwarf artillery leveling not very popular in this particular vote. Chaos dwarf siege masters not very popular. So it's pretty much a tie between Elspeth and Archaon. So I also wanted to do vampire counts. How fast can you get siege attacker with raised dead pools? Probably do Vlad. That'll be a good one for you, Cock Monkey. Oh shit! I wanted replenishment, not money. That's right. I'm probably gonna leave it at that.
They cannot withstand high magic.
For today.
They can serve the tower.
Vlad always had siege. Yeah, Vlad always had siege attacker, but he doesn't anymore. Vlad was in Warhammer 1, wasn't he? And Vlad was the first one to have siege attacker, I think. Manny just said build some siege bladders. Nice one. Cole got it first, then Vlad got it second? Okay. Huzzah! Wait, I'll do a super quick poll. We'll probably do a repoll tomorrow, but just to get an idea of what people think. So do Archeon, the Ever Sieger, Elspeth, Artillery, leveling all, and Vlad fast, raise, dead, siege, attack. As big as a damn door. I'll do it on Twitch as well, just because it's a quick one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again, sorry. Okay, so the options are Archeon the Eversieger, Elspeth. Yeah, I'm trying out the premise of just leveling everything with artillery and not bothering with the siege mechanic, or playing as Vlad and seeing how fast we can get siege attacker. Because Vlad's basically got no siege attacker. They took siege attacker away from Crypt Horrors, and the only things that have siege attacker now are Terrorgeists and Vargulfs and dragon and zombie dragons. So basically, it's like. Yeah, super hard for Vlad to get siege attacker. Like Vlad gets siege attacker at like tier 5 now, or tier 4 or whatever. Actually, yeah, are Vargulf's tier 4 or tier 3? I guess you could actually build the forest build. You could actually build the forest building, and try and build Vargulfs to get siege attacker. Vargulf's a tier 3. Look, that's okay. So you can get them pretty fast. You can get them pretty fast. I guess it's same for Kislev, but yeah, see if you can get it. We'll see if we can get one. We'll see if we can get one before we can get to tier 3. That would be the goal.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like you can basically build like a ram and a ladder with just like a solo lord, right? I think pretty much. But if you have a full stack, you can only build like 3 ladders maybe. It's not even like that much.
They cannot withstand.
You need an additional building for the Vargulf. Oh, you need like the forest building and the forest building and the armory or some shit. Yeah, the blue one, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, so it's gonna be easier just to do raised dead pile, probably.
High magic. Not this day.
Never. Set sail. Not yet. We move in time. That is all for now.
My visions predict failure. What is this foolishness? Strike them down.
Alright, well, whatever. This is turning into a schmozzle. Anyway. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go play some Bannerlord now. Bannerlords. Vlad fast siege attacker. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to a new stream in a minute, but last chance to get a few votes in on the voting if you wanna do that. I'll take note of this vote and then we'll do another vote probably tomorrow, another last minute vote tomorrow. But yeah, I'd like to know what you guys think about this one. Hey, Willspaul. Hello, and thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks, Willspaul. I'll put you on the Roll of Glory as well. You'll only be briefly on there, but... So yes, thank you to our many heroes who supported the stream. You're very awesome. Yes, I'm doing a new stream now, Bannerlord stream. We'll play a few hours of Bannerlord. So if anyone wants to keep hanging out and chatting, you're welcome to come over to the new stream. Just click there to go into the other chat. What was going to say? Yeah, the other ones, it's going to be Bannerlord, but yeah, we can still talk about the Warhammer Siege mechanics and stuff like that. I'm happy to keep chatting about that stuff if you guys want to comment about it. Raised Dead Vlad always triumphs. Nice. The real answer is Raised Dead tier. That's the tier. That's the tier it is. Yeah, that's it. So glad you do what you do, Mercy. Oh, thanks, Wolfswell. Well, I'm very glad that you're around. Ever since you started turning up to the streams, it's definitely it's absolutely been very nice. You've been a really great supporter and always a nice person to have around as well. All right, I'll can that, and we'll get the Bannerlord loaded up. So we're playing a White Lion campaign in Bannerlord, actually. So it kind of works out. There's a bit of synchronicity. We're playing White Lions in Bannerlord and White Lions in Warhammer. I'll just yeah, okay. So I'm going to close down the chat now. On this one. Looks like Vlad the Eversieger beat Archaon the Eversieger in this particular scenario. So we'll see how we go tomorrow. But that's our preliminary results. And yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for the for all the super chats and stuff. You guys have been amazing today. Really appreciate it. It's just, you know, yeah, I guess I'll just one last thank you. Thank you, Wolfspaul, Gary Coakley, Kekber, Rayeth Redpath, Ragga, Old Fart again, Ava, Ragga again, Old Fart again. Thanks to all you guys, and also on Twitch. We also had yeah, and on Twitch we also had Profitorio as well over on Twitch as well. So yeah, thanks, and JFC. Thanks so much for all your support, guys. Appreciate it. Anyway, okay, so new stream. So we're playing some Bannerlord now. I'll get this other stream going, and I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, and I will be back in a moment.